And we're live. What's going on, everybody? Hope everybody's having a good Thursday.
Dude, you don't fail me now.
MJ, come on, buddy. First one in the chat. Red has to wear a dress if MJ's the first one in the
chat. Hoosier, you've got more chance of getting the gated community gifted to you. What's up, Lego Timmy? What's up, Johnny G? See, we were both wrong.
We both. How y'all doing today?
Will Johnny G be Miss Haley's guest? So that's the real question.
Johnny G was almost first.
Almost. But I got in there first.
I'm going to start a little project. I'm not going to tell y'all what it is. Y'all just going to have to watch me build. Figure it out for yourself.
Just so you know, Hoosier, right? I'm good at figuring things out. I got this word search game when I got my new phone. I've got to find a new one now because this one's too easy.
Apparently, I got legs. I didn't know I could pull off dresses. Woo!
You didn't even make it 3 minutes.
All right, I'll take that comment back. I did. I was going through a tote, found a bunch of, I guess, old summer dresses or something. I know they still fit, so.
Well, I got 3 drawers full parts. I might be here a while trying to figure out what I'm building.
Yeah. Oh, there's pieces of a Dalek. They're stuck to the bottom.
Hoosier, can I tell everyone I know what you're building? You're building another flex, isn't it? That's all it is. It's another flex.
Well, I ain't never seen a dragon start out like that, so.
Well, knowing you, it'll be a flex of some kind. Could be an Eiffel Tower for all we know.
Oh man, this is gonna hurt. It just dawned on me. I never took the batteries out of this thing.
Oh,
might be all right.
2019.
Hoosier.
Maybe even all the thing, the corrosions on the bottom of the.
If you just said 2024, Miss Haley, I'd have said a chance. But yeah, 2019, you got no chance.
That's the last time this sucker ran for exactly maybe 3 base plates and died. I think it's the gears. But I figure I can at least I'm gonna tear it all apart, resort it, maybe clean up some of the parts, then rebuild it and see what caused the issue.
Can you see the corrosion coming through the battery box?
Well, maybe hopefully, yeah, it's where the screws are. Hopefully, it's just the screws.
Oh man!
I mean, I was able to clean up those other ones pretty good.
No, a little bit. And I got one that's corroded real bad. I've been meaning to try the Coca-Cola test on it and see if it still works afterwards.
Billy, question: Have you got a Dremel?
Batteries. Screwdriver doesn't even want to turn.
Yeah, that one might be bad, Haley.
Well, because I had one that was so corroded that I was just trying to pull the battery apart, and it ripped off the top and ripped out all the wiring, or it wouldn't release.
Do you have the rechargeable ones? I've never had. I never owned a rechargeable one.
Yeah, I do. I think I own two, maybe three, because they were the battery alone was $50, and then the adapter, the wall adapter, was like $12. So weird when it's outside. It's completely sunny and that it's raining. It poured all day, all day. All right, let me shoot. All right, I'm gonna put this off to the side. I really don't want to mess with it. I want to mess with it because if I mess with that, then I'm gonna go get all my cleaning gear and I'm gonna be sitting here cleaning out a battery pack. I'm not gonna do what I wanted to do.
That's about work for you. Oh, I don't know.
Isn't that usually how it works when you're get sidetracked in the project? Yeah, this sucker's cool. This sucker has the giant.
My room.
I can't quite remember what happened.
Wait, you have to go get it. What garden am I not using it? Wait a minute.
Oh yeah, you can feel it when I pushed it all back together. Right here, it's locked up.
Get a haircut.
Yeah, get her away.
Which is weird because I just had it pulled apart and it ran freely. I pushed it all back together and it's locked up.
Jackson, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I'm busy.
Get away. Get it when you're done.
Don't say a word, Hoosier. Don't even say a word.
Wait.
What's up, MJ?
MJ, he's ready for his Thursday show. Oh, maybe I did the gears wrong because it's like it can go here and stops. It's weird. Weird. Like get some WD-40. Yeah, it pulls up to here and just locks. But I did buy new instructions for a completely different model.
Yeah, I need to rework the big boy because of that.
Does yours lock up too?
Are you waiting a while?
No. I am not.
Oh, you're right about like Saturday.
All right, so when they're all going, they're okay. But minute 1.
You going over the turn this.
What's up, Cliff?
Cliffy, hope you're feeling better.
How'd surgery go, Cliff? You're good, MJ.
Must have gone pretty good if he was streaming last night. I think he'd be on a live stream.
On the table out there. Still build Lego? That's all that matters. Nothing else might not be functional.
Be asking the doctor, like, Doc, like, we have to have surgery. Yes, Doc, but it's very important. Can I still build Lego? What? Doesn't care if he's missing legs and anything else. Yes, but I need to build Lego. I don't know, but I watched this. I think it was a teenager on the Instagram, and he was building Lego with his feet.
With his feet?
Yeah, he didn't he didn't have any arms. Like, it was right there, like where the shoulders at. Didn't have his arms, but he sat there and was building Lego with his feet. With some news story talking about Lego. He was building pretty big sets. Makes me wonder if that kid can do it. What's Rhett's problem?
That was great.
Yeah, it popped up in the feed a few months ago.
You didn't even see that one coming.
Not replaying. It got me thinking about blinded bricks. Folks who are like visually impaired, but
Yeah.
this hobby people still build, enjoy, and
They make braille bricks, don't they?
yeah, they started making the braille ones. Gosh, they're expensive. See, I thought about that because I was watching a piece on museums, where some museums they have exhibits that are actually for folks who are like visually impaired, where they can actually go and touch and like feel all the different textures and everything.
Really?
And it got me thinking about Lego shows, because Lego shows, unless you, for folks who can't see, but it's like, man, it'd be cool to build some, or even for shows to have pieces that are built, but they're made for folks to come up and touch them or something. It's very interesting museum articles.
Oh, that's my not bow. My not bow.
MJ.
Does MJ have anything to build tonight?
All right, Hoosier. So I repaired the logging truck. I got it all locked in, and I switched the wheels out. So all my custom wheels. Those are all the pieces.
You made the logs solid, right?
For which one?
the log car.
The logs, yeah, they're all solid. Oh, except for the bottom three. I got the ends are solid, but then the middle sections are just Technic rods. And then all those other ones is piecing together.
Got a bricks and pieces order Monday, huh? What'd you get?
What you get? Come on here and show us in detail.
Said he already sorted it all.
Mhm. Hey, we were promised that you were coming on because you said a couple days ago you were saving your energy for the streams.
He said it'd be about an hour.
Okay. Didn't read that. We don't have our chat readers tonight.
He's thinking about waiting until Brett goes to bed, I guess.
Go to bed, Bet. Here, I'll solve it. Hold on. Hi, Brett.
School of Flex 2025.
Hmm.
What were you flexing, Brett?
Wait for it.
I don't see any flexing.
Wait for it.
Oh, goodness. I forgot some of the pieces I used in here. I might go ahead and. All right, I think I'm gonna try to rebuild this. See if I can rebuild it and fix whatever issue I did. If not, then I'm gonna switch and build that up, that other one. Now I forgot that I got these windows. Those window panes. And for some reason, I have pieces of the Dalek that are stuck to the bottom of this string.
He said, "Oh, I'll be on, Haley. Don't worry."
Okay. Are you on now? On now. Ooh, you know what? I can probably pull out the Cricut Maker and go ahead and make the labels for this sucker now.
Labels. My brother just shaved his head.
Does he look like you now, Hoosh?
No, I check until I don't look like you.
Does it feel weird going under AC vents now?
To hell with both of y'all.
I've been bald for a while. I'm used to it.
Wait, so now, oh darn! So we need Shane to start the live stream on Saturday and wear the hat and the orange shirt and just say nothing.
He'd break the computer.
No, all he has to do is just be sitting there right where you're at. Just start. You don't just be moving stuff. Pigs from one container to the other. Be on mute or something, and see how long it takes people to realize that's not Hoosier. The Hoosier impersonator.
Hey, that's me for the garage.
I guess Charlie couldn't find ours and went and got that one.
Oh shoot! I got to send food order.
And they might have been running in on me. Yeah, that is what that thing we used up in the garage at one point. Hey, man. Yeah.
Huh?
When you get a haircut, it's all hair.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
My tea bricks are better.
Brett should tell the chat about his day.
No.
What do you do, Brett?
Mm.
You make new
What we
friends?
should do is for every $1, Hoosier should lose about 5 inches of hair. See? Did you leave the super chat on, Hoosier?
Buddy, I don't have 5 inches of hair, so
We'd be done after 2 super chats. You gotta let keep the rest of his hair. Sorry, Hoosier. We should super chat that Hoosier would dye his hair a wacky color.
negative.
The top super chat gets to pick what color Hoosier dyes his hair.
Miss Haley, you know
Or
he's got
his
to go
next
pink.
fishing, oh,
You know
or
he's
his
got to go
next
pink.
fishing trip. He has to dye his hair and keep it the entire weekend while he's fishing.
Could you imagine the guys on the boat?
Oh, he'd be with it. Or the next Hoosier loses a bet, he has to dye his hair a certain color for the next Lego show. But it would have to be a pretty good bet. You know? Man, what color would we have him dye his hair though?
What do you reckon, Miss Haley? You know how he got us lot with the bathtub gang. Should we put him in the pink-haired fishing boat gang?
What's up, dude, Jude?
There's Dude Jude.
Dude, Jude, they're picking on me.
Oh shoot. Hoosier, do you want me to try to make some Thursday night or Saturday night shirts with the shirts I'm sending you?
Yeah, you can.
I think there was
Miss
a couple,
Haley.
like a test dummy.
Miss Haley, on one of his shirts, can you put Master Builder in training, please?
I think I still have a leftover red shirt from when I was making all these shirts. I think I'll use that one. We'll test something.
Hey, Leah, on one of them, can you put "I have a purple shirt"?
There might be a purple shirt in that pile.
The purple shirt does not have the relevance it once had. The stigma has died down like bricks and minifigs.
Brett just being sour butt.
I'm not being sour or anything.
Apparently, Jay. He's extra spicy.
You know.
It just means he just has to come over and go pick it up in person. Knock on the door, say, "Hey."
I'm not even going to say it because I will open myself a world of hurt if I do.
How did I miss feeling that part? Oh, I'm gonna have to run to the Lego room.
Yeah, because I was thinking about all these like shirts. You know, me able to sit down and kind of make my own show shirts. Because I thought about, I want to make one where it looks like my brick badge is on my shirt. I always have a bad habit. I'll put my brick badge. Usually it stays in my show container, so I know where it's at. If I had one that was permanent on like setup shirt or show shirt, or get some really nice shirts where it would look like be cool. It would look like badge. Then get another one where you slowly add all the shows on the back of it.
What's up, Suzanne?
Thought about doing that.
Miss Haley, we need a white shirt for when I come to America with a big finger pointing left saying I'm with stupid so I can stand next to Hoosier and show that I love him.
What's going on, Suzanne?
Money.
Dude, you know if you go down the Lego room, we need a room tour.
Are we supposed to get a garage tour or something?
Yeah, I'll do that when MJ gets here.
Okay.
Oh boy. He's pulling out all the guns. I might stay awake till 5 more minutes.
Oh, I I figure you were going to save that for Saturday or something.
No, I told him I'd do it Thursday.
There you go. All right. So we need someone to take sketches and look at it so we can start planning. Best combination.
Look, MJ is the planning guy. He does the planning. He's got reads on lockdown.
Oh yeah, MJ has all these skills like Charlie, which I think if we recruit between Charlie and MJ and everyone else shows up for like a long weekend, I think we could probably knock out your Lego room real quick, Hoosier. It's like going to Cliff's house and painting his room. That's going to drive me nuts. Every time I see a video, I'll look at it. It's like, could paint it any color. I just want to paint that room.
What we should do is ring Mrs. Cliff, right? Bribe her, and then get a graffiti artist in there to spray everything is awesome all around the room.
I figure it's like, well, if we can get someone like Zizu, who's art savvy, to go in there and like, paint some cool Lego themed stuff on the wall.
You can get vinyl now on the wall, can't you? You can order it already all done up.
That's
I think today is Mr. Zizou's birthday.
What?
Is he 21 again? Who's?
Every year. He go through life and not tell us these important things.
Let me see if I got these parts here. I'll be right back.
Suzanne says we're redoing Hoosier's Lego room.
They want me to move my Lego room, Suzanne.
We want him to move it from the mom's house to the garage. His brother's not in the garage. And his garage is big enough where he could have his whole room. So we won't have all these, I'm going to the Lego room. He can just go out in the garage and be set to go. And, then he wouldn't have to worry about it possibly flooding because it'll be higher up. So I think all he needs is like a good, tiny flood, not damaging anyone's property, but enough to scare him into getting a U-Haul and loading it. I guarantee you, Hoosier would not want to take it back down after he loaded it.
What you got to remember though, Miss Haley, is if he moves it all up to that garage, then he has to actually have the trains running. There's real pressure on it.
Oh, he doesn't park in the garage. I think Shane was living out in the garage. But there is a very large car lift in the garage that we would have to contend with. We're trying to figure out the best solution. My vote is that he could be able to use it to store Lego up, lift it up and have the Lego stored up.
I like that episode of The Simpsons, Miss Haley, where Homer goes and gets the cursed trampoline off Krusty. When it comes to getting rid of it, Homer says, I don't know how we're going to get rid of this. And Bart says, what's this, Dad? And with that, he puts a chain round it, puts it on the lamppost, puts a padlock on it. He says, turn round. 1, 2, 3, 4. And with that, you hear Snake put up, go, ka-ching, bonus, a trampoline, and drive off.
Oh, you didn't miss much. He was living in the garage, and now they got him living in the house. Now he's living in the house.
Who's just domesticated him?
Probably not for long, because I think Charity might take him out if he keeps messing with the AC. We'll see who survives.
All right, I'm going to disappear for a minute. I got to run to the Lego room.
No, they got him well potty trained now. He can live inside. Newgrass, Charlie, we were just talking about you.
What's up, Charlie?
I think we're going to recruit you and MJ for a long weekend to use y'all's skills, and we're just going to help Hoosier knock out his Lego room, get it set up the way it needs to.
Join and show.
MJ, if you happen to stumble across his Lego castle stackers while you're there, just put a few in your cup.
And Oh, hey,
Got to have an inside man. We
They-
got one for Reeds.
they made it home from Madhouse. Oh, no, see fingers.
He was at Madhouse again today?
Didn't you just see him at Madhouse or somewhere?
Yesterday.
Yesterday, yeah. We could have lived there. Oh, hold on.
Oh no, I was there again today.
Oh,
Was you?
Let's see.
Yeah, I'll talk Joe and let me put that Duplo castle in his little show
Oh,
off.
you took it over there?
Yeah.
nice.
So yeah, he's gonna store that for me for he said you were supposed to be doing something, Hoosier. So
One day. I got too many projects.
that's right. I got a few things I can rotate. Anyway, howdy. How are you all?
Howdy, howdy.
We good.
We're having fun. We're making out.
Yeah, I see you're making rolling stock. I saw your Instagram post earlier.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I made it. I made it to go with the Western train, and like, here's the rest of the Western train after it traveled.
Mm.
And I'm my biggest issues is the custom wheelbase. Like no matter how I pack it and how carefully I am, it just crumbles. So
Custom wheelbase. Oh, they do something funny on their design.
Yeah, because it's like the ball bearing style, and it's more pieces and more, you know,
Have you not got no Hoosier axles, Miss Haley?
more detailed. But the problem it's like, so if it's connected to the train and it's on the train track, it's perfect. It runs, no issues. But it's like, I swear, the minute it doesn't have that connection, it just
falls apart on you, huh?
just crumbles. Because I had this train, not this past year, but the last time we took the layout to Nashville. I've had this train to Nashville twice, and I still have not been able to run it because each time I'm sitting there rebuilding the flipping wheels. It's like, man, I don't want to be. I want to go to show and not
No
have to
fun.
rebuild anything.
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Yeah, so I like this one. I swapped out, put Lego wheels, the regular Lego wheels, and I even interlocked all the logs. So now it's one solid. Except for that piece, it's
Right.
one solid piece and not four, individual pieces. But I think what I might do also, because I did this for all of my other trains, is take the bubble wrap and wrap up each train car separate and try to.
Oh yes, that way. Yeah, they're not all. They don't have room to fall apart.
Yep. Because all my other trains in storage are like that, and they stack up really nicely. Bunny,
Hello,
how are you?
Bluegrass. Click the link. Come in.
I
Let's make it a party.
Grabbed his vape and didn't grab his
Right.
glasses.
It's your party. It's your party.
How's everybody doing?
You're doing good. What about you?
Too much work, not enough rest, but fine.
You're gonna laugh, Bunny. But 2 days ago, I got a notification on YouTube that you were live.
2 days ago?
Yes. And I was like, oh, that's like, I saw a notification on my phone. It's like, oh, that's weird. Usually Grandma Bunny, yells for on the weekend.
Yeah.
So I got excited. Like, yeah, midweek stream. I joined. I clicked on it. And then it pops up as you were live 4 days ago.
Oh my God.
And this is the second time it's done it. And I was trying to screenshot the notification so I could send it to you to see, like, lies, pack of lies.
It wasn't me, I swear.
But like I'm sitting here thinking about the, looking at the YouTube. I'm like, okay, you were live 4 days ago, and I'm just now getting the invite.
Yeah, that's really strange.
And I was just like, I swore it just said you just went live. So now, anytime it pops up, I think I'm gonna screenshot it.
Well, I'm sorry for the disappointment it caused.
I was so sad. I was like, oh,
Bluegrass, go click the link. Come in and play.
it's okay. I
Let's
had
make
y'all,
it a small party. Come on.
I had y'all playing in the background anyways, but I was like, oh, because Reed threw me off Tuesday because he went live with Jesse. I guess
On a Tuesday?
Yeah, they were building for Chicago, so he even labeled it as a weird pop-up stream, Chicago building.
Gotcha.
But he went live, and I was like, "Oh, it's Friday night." Oh no, it's not Friday. And I even commented saying, "Thanks for throwing off my week. I'm sitting here thinking it's Friday, and they're streaming on a Tuesday."
Well, we've caused all sorts of havoc in your world, haven't we?
I'm just like, shoot. I don't think my phone knows what day it is. I'm just gonna go with the flow.
When was the last time you turned your phone off and restarted it?
I'm gonna have to. This is like this.
I never turn mine off, and that's what my bestie always says to me. She's like, when was the last time you restarted it? Oh, right, never.
Oh, whatchamacallit? Yeah, what do you call it? Oh,
Probably will.
lost your brain.
I'm sure it will echo. Okay, y'all, put your plugs in because this might cause an echo.
Oh,
You've been warned.
is he trying to come in? He's trying to join while he.
Yeah, but he's in the same room as me, so I don't know how this is going to work.
Oh.
But I could go in a different room, and since you're sorting here, I can go somewhere else.
Okay. I was going to say we can just.
I'm just playing a video game.
Ooh, which game are you playing?
I forgot what it's called. Oh, that's weird.
I've been playing this one called Stardew Valley. It's very addictive.
You're peeking over the picture.
Well, I'm trying to listen for that.
But your video's on, so all we can see is like you looking over the fence.
As long as he has pants on, I don't.
He has pants on. Okay, I'll be back, y'all.
Okay. Ah. Oh, I know what I was going to say, and now she's gone. I can't see it. And wait. So Zizou needs to join so we can sing happy birthday to him.
A couple of birthdays.
Sir, we got sir. Who else's birthday is it?
Okay, Bluegrass is relocating. He's
No.
in the witness protection program.
No, I was going to say, Bunny, because the notifications for YouTube, I only have it set for like a few channels. So it's like, folks, it's like Reed and Hoosier if he goes live, and I think yours, because I always forget when you kind of, sometimes y'all go live. But it's, man, I only have a few turned on for some of the channels. So it's just very funny that that's the one that's causing, keeps telling me 4 days later.
I think it's rude and we should write a letter.
I agreed. And we'll hand deliver it so they can ignore it and throw it in the trash. Oh.
Oh, the name of the game is Cookie Jam. It's like Candy Crush, but with cookies.
Yeah, I've been playing this one, and I guess it's like 10 years old. I have a friend that got me hooked on it. And I've been playing it probably about 2 weeks straight. I just looked, and it said I put in over 157 hours into it,
Wow.
and it reminds me of Minecraft. It kind of reminds me of Animal Crossing without the weird animals. But the way, like, you have to go and harvest. You have to go and harvest everything, and you have to collect stuff to grow, and then each has four seasons, and each season is like 28 days long, which is roughly about 14 minutes. Every 14 minutes it changes chasing day. So, and then like your character has to go to bed at 2 a.m. or it'll just pass out. And then
And it's called what?
Stardew Valley. And you have to grow crops, and certain crops will only grow in certain seasons. And like you have to harvest everything, you have to water it every day at the beginning. And then
That sounds like a lot of work.
it's a lot of work, but there's a lot of strategy to it. Because then, like, some of the stuff that you need is down in the mine that you need to craft. So, like, eventually you can make sprinklers that will water. They'll water the vegetable gardens. But to get the material, you have to go mining for it. And once you get the you have to go down there and find it, and then you can come back up. But it's like depending on, but you can do as many or as little in some of the areas. And then you can get animals, so you can eventually get a horse, but you can get like cows.
Click the link. Come in.
Wow.
Like
Where did
cats.
that come from?
Oh, so you rewatching it?
Did you?
Sorry,
all
that
hear
was me. I'm getting queued up with the monitor over here.
Oh, I was like, what? Like 20 minutes later, there I am.
Oh, there's Nate. I forgot. I saw big Nate there.
What's up, buddy?
Hey, buddy, you know.
I'll send you some gameplay footage, and if you like Minecraft, you'll probably like it. It's very.
Are you talking about the new Batman movie? Batman game?
No, I want to play that one. Oh my goodness, watching people gameplay, so many little Easter eggs.
Did y'all know that there is a Jurassic Park version of Pokemon Go?
Yes, Jurassic World Live.
I had no idea. Heather told me today.
Yeah, it's fun.
Did you catch lots of dinosaurs?
I didn't even try yet, but I did download it. I'll get there. You know me.
Oh, there's Hoosier. He's in the room.
I was with Cliff earlier doing a backstage thing, and I told him after this morning's coffee time, I went with my wife for a walk around the neighborhood, and I was catching Pokemon as we went. And I kept running up in people's yards going, "Take that, Cliff."
Yeah. Get out of my yard. What are you doing?
There's no Pokemon in my yard.
It's like that.
There you go, MJ.
Ooh,
Oh, the Lego Room 2.0.
look at that. Look at all the stack ons. They look so pretty there.
That's a
Ooh,
start.
look at all them drawers stacked nice.
Yeah, they usually are underneath the table. I like
Where's
that.
Brett?
I can't see the chat, so if anybody says anything fun, tell me.
Oh, you're good. I think everyone who was in the chat or is now on the
MJ
stream.
says thanks, buddy.
Except for MJ. We're waiting for MJ. Ooh, look at all the train track. Ooh, oh, look. Big TV.
I was like, is that a window? No. Is that a TV or a window?
A window.
That's a TV.
Okay.
Private window.
It's not a 70-inch
Did you put the
TV,
window
though,
back?
is it?
No, I like that. You kind of flip flop the room. And you still have extra room to build more shelves.
I guess I can take that down now.
Had it with
No, I
time.
wasn't going to say anything.
Uh-oh. Dun, 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 dun.
He's got to take it down, Big Nate, because he's going to put a new poster up of two men's arms being tensed, and it's going to say flex appeal.
Look back there.
Look, it's off, Hoosier. Listen, you would have lost that if we'd have made the bet. Don't even go there.
It looks like a madhouse to me.
Then I got all that stuff on the table I got to put away.
What do you mean all that stuff? There's barely anything on there. Do you even build, bro?
I mean, that would fit in your garage. I don't know why you're not doing that.
What's up, Will?
Then you wouldn't have to travel.
It's a lot of work to get it to the garage.
Oh, well, yeah. I mean, yeah.
I'm telling you, we can knock one weekend. We'll knock it out. Well, Lego parties, we're simple. Just take us to Mountain House, let us play, and
Sounds like somebody's looking for a road trip.
Lego road trip. I want to go back to Madhouse. Like the very first time I went to Madhouse, I don't really remember any of it, but the second time I know I was there.
How do you not remember?
I was sick the first time,
Oh, that's right.
so it's like that whole trip was kind of a haze.
Dang, you spotted that, MJ?
Mixo! What is that, Series 5? Dang. Shit, they sell pretty good on eBay.
I got another one somewhere. I don't know where it's at.
Even the used ones with no instructions, they sell pretty good.
Bluegrass, what are you working on?
And some Ninjago stuff in there.
Oh, I'm out having a dart. I'm going downstairs in a sec. I'm watching Hoosier show and tell. Those are pretty nice. I got a stack of those. Not floor to ceiling, but
All right, I'm bailing. I'll be back at the house in a minute.
Yeah, you're good. No, the room looks good, Hoosier. Oh, there you go. I like that setup.
Me in charge. Oh, I see.
Neighbors are talking. We were supposed to be doing a. Stop it. We were supposed to be doing a yard sale. Stop it. Yeah. We were supposed to be doing like a neighborhood yard sale this weekend, but it's like pouring. It's been pouring rain all day. It's supposed to be raining tomorrow, and it's supposed to rain on Saturday. So we went ahead and just cancel it for the weekend and just push it for next weekend. But now all the neighbors are talking about crawfish. One of them just remodeled their backyard patio pool area. It looks really good. She's like, yeah, we can all do crawfish now. I'm like, when we're all done and set up, I'm like, damn it, I want crawfish. Now we're comparing prices at crawfish. Oh my goodness, what do you want?
Did you see that I built my first mock?
Ooh, what'd you make?
And she's gone. Oof. It was Charlie and I on a Japanese rabbit island.
Ooh.
I couldn't have done it without Bluegrass though, because he had the Japanese flag.
There was some set that was making more rabbit stuff.
Don't want to know about any new Lego. Don't want to know. I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to even look at it. I don't want to know.
Maybe
Oh,
it was,
come
on, buddy.
The Hooligan Speed Champions can block. Come on.
it might have been like a build a minifig, like it was a bunny outfit, or maybe it was dreams. It was some type of bunny thing, which I figured you could easily just get that element on Bricklink. You know.
Yeah.
Pieces, individual pieces are okay. Sets, try and stay away from sets.
I have enough to build and know where to put it. Although Charlie done an exemplary, that word there was really hard to say, job of cleaning out his portion of the Lego.
Cool.
So I think I could definitely start moving some of mine over there now.
Ooh.
But I haven't told him yet. So shh.
You know, all he has to do is just build you a nice sheet shed
What?
with you and all your art and all your Lego, and
Well, he has to finish his shed first.
or just turn his shed into your beautiful shed, and then he's all good.
No, that's his baby. But I could order a she shed and have it delivered next week. But I have other priorities right now. We have windows for the house coming in soon.
That'd be nice. You get all new windows.
Not the whole house, just like the front is what takes the beating from the sun.
Yeah.
So I did the whole front and like part of the side. And then once the budget recoups, then we could go back and do the other ones.
Sure. Yeah.
Windows aren't cheap.
That's cool.
They're
You
like
getting them installed, or is Charlie gonna do it?
No, we're getting installed.
Well, that's good. It's a good deal. Most of the time they'll come in pretty cheap with the installation, and then they'll have it all done in one day.
Yep.
Yeah.
Make sure they seal up all the stuff around the windows.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they did. Our house had 23 windows. They did them all in an afternoon.
Nice.
Holy cow.
I've been trying to figure out where these stupid ants have been coming in, and I've been repainting the kitchen for I guess 2 weeks now. I've been trying to do it in sections, and I keep running over ants with the paint roller. I'm like, where are you guys coming from? And finally, I sat there and watched them one day just to see where they were coming in. Like, all right, usually the normal spot they were coming in, I sealed that one last year. So it's like, oh, I know you're not coming through there. You're not coming through the electrical socket because usually that only happens in my room. And then I was sitting there watching them go, and they're going around the window and going around the window. And finally, I'm watching, like, really well. Like, they kept watching, they kept on the window, and then they were disappearing. Finally looked at me. And I guess they never sealed it all the way around the window when they installed it back in 2015, I guess. And I was like, oh, that's where they're coming in from.
Get the caulk.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to install the windows, because then I'd be getting the callbacks, and they know where I live.
Come bug you when you're sleeping.
I've said, that's keeps me up at night.
Yeah, the one year that I drove, the ones that come through, because it's like, okay, on the other side of my bedroom wall is a brick wall on that side. And you got the little crevices. So like I've gone around the house and filled up everything, but for some reason I'm missing somewhere. But they usually late spring and summer when it starts getting like it is right now in the 90s. So they like to come through my electrical socket that's right up against the bed.
Oh my gosh.
And
It looks like MJ seeing Masters tomorrow at noon.
What's he doing?
Seeing Masters of the Universe, I guess the He-Man movie
Oh.
Oh,
at noon.
damn you, MJ. I got to work tomorrow.
oh,
Try to get my buddies to go Saturday afternoon or Saturday evening.
here, oh shoot, I think they ended the series, but it's called like Son of Zorn or something. But it always reminded me of He-Man because the main character, he's an anime, he's a cartoon character, but he's in real life. But like he had a kid with a regular real life human, so the son's growing up, but I'll find the trailer and send it to you. It was like a little TV series that only lasted a few seasons. Always reminds me of He-Man if He-Man was in the real world. Oh, do you see those? Do you see those folks that made that giant skull castle and they were carrying it in to like a Comic Con or some show? But they had it on like a piece of plywood, and all four people were taking corners and carrying it through like the convention hall.
Did they drop it?
No, they didn't drop it. It's like holy smokes! Like took four people to carry just the Castle Grayskull section. I was like, first I thought it was Lego, but I think it was just like a model. But then I was looking at the rest of the convention hall, and it looked like it was a model building. And it made me think of you. It's like, yeah, that's the when you build your next one, that's what you need to do, big size. Are you almost done with yours?
He said almost done. Dang, I don't know how I missed all these arcane pieces.
Uh-oh, did we lose Nate?
He may be muted.
Oh, always annoying with the computer because you can, like, I can hit the physical mute button or I can hit the mic mute button. And when you go to unmute, you forget where you muted the first time.
Is MJ close? It's been about an hour.
You might be far away. Don't go to the lazy boy. Maybe he's laying the room cool off first. Brett, you still kicking?
Everybody's
Oh, you want to talk to? 17 minutes.
15 minutes.
Oh, did y'all get messages from Matt today?
Yeah. I didn't see it till late. Probably a good thing.
Yeah.
I'd have bought that one and I didn't need to buy nothing.
Because I didn't realize they were selling those Bricklink designer sets in the store. It's so weird. But the train, Western train again and the castle. I was like, oh, you were sitting there saying, it's like, I'm messaging all the castle people, but no one's responding. I'm leaving. I was like,
Yeah, I was on a lawnmower. I didn't know that
Yeah.
he'd sent the text. I didn't see it until I got home.
yeah, I was in the kitchen doing dishes and I had the phone propped up and it popped up. I was like, oh, yeah, I think that one, Western train was like a damaged box, 10%.
They were priced at retail. So
Yeah. That's crazy. Wow, never thought I would see a Western set in a Lego store. I don't remember having a red frog in this parts file, but there's a red frog in the parts file. I don't quite remember there being a red frog. I'm guessing it was somewhere in some of the details. I'm gonna swap out a bunch of these black plates because especially the tiles, they are roughed up now.
been abused, huh?
I think it's just it being in the bin and shuffling in the bin because this thing has gone to every show. It's just never been outside of that first time. Oh no, it usually comes out of the box, but for some reason this time it's just took an extra beating.
Brett better perk his ass up.
Go get some Monster.
Go get some coffee.
Wakey.
Eggs and bakey.
Oh, everything went quiet. I thought you guys got disconnected or something.
Well, everybody's quiet.
Yeah, I was listening to y'all talk, and then all of a sudden they quit. And I was like, "What's going on?" So I'm in the back corner of the room trying to dig out a box of something I'm looking for.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was sitting here asking questions. And you weren't responding, so I was like, "Oh, you stepped away."
Oh, I'm sorry. What's up?
No, I was asking if you were almost done with your Castle Grayskull.
I am done with the Grave Skull itself. I'm still trying to finalize like the last little details of the layout.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think overall I'm pretty much done. I'm probably gonna be boxing it up next week so I can move on to the next build project.
No. No,
Actually, the next project won't be building, it's gonna be sorting all my son's Lego he decided to dump on me. So I've got 4 totes
Ooh.
of his Lego to sort and build because I want to take that into either taking the Madhouse or Bricks and Minifigs for some credit.
Time capsule.
Fun.
No,
Yeah,
I was asking if you saw that video of those guys carrying in that big giant Castle Grayskull.
Oh yeah, that's Skelevator. I watch him on YouTube. Yeah, it's
Yeah,
all made out of like modeling foam and pipes and
yeah.
stuff. Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I was looking at it and I was like, man, it's like first I thought I got excited. I was like, oh, Lego. Oh, not Lego. Wait, what is it made of? Then I was watching. It's like, man, taking 4 people to carry it in. I was trying to see what other stuff they had on at the convention. What?
Yeah, pretty bad. You see the Snake Mountain he made also?
No, I didn't see that one.
Yeah, there's one video shows them both sitting next to each other. They're both like 4 by 6 foot, like 5 foot tall. So
Yeah. So like, oh my goodness, then got me thinking about your Duplo castle. Like, man, that's what make a giant Duplo castle where you get to have people carry it in.
right. Yep, that's what I took to Madhouse today. Was that castle?
Sorry, Fido has a lot of opinions about forensic files.
Okay, probably the opinions Izzy had about earlier. She's becoming very vocal. Vocal and very doggy dementia mode or something. Like you just went outside.
Is she getting old?
Yeah. Because Haley, she had like doggy dementia. Where it's like she kind of forget where she's at.
Yeah, little man had that.
And, or my favorite was I was loading in groceries one day and I had the door propped open, and then the dogs are good about if they go, they step outside, they know not to take off running and everything. But she like going in the yard, anything, and like, I'm loading the groceries, and then I go outside to lock up, and I knew she came out there, so I was kind of checking to see where she's at, and all right, she's not here, so I figured she went back inside. So I came in and kind of shut the screen door, put it down, and kind of did a head count. I was like, no, didn't come inside. I was like, crap. I went back outside, see maybe she walked around the vehicle or something. It's like, nope, couldn't find her. Kind of called her name, couldn't find her. And finally, I took a step back and looked down the street. She's like all the way down the street, going on the sidewalk, like taking herself for a walk. So I hollered, and she didn't listen. She was going deaf anyway, so I had to haul ass down the road to catch her. And by the time I was running up to her, she started like thinking something was chasing her. And then she started running. So we're like, wait a second. And shit, so I had to like run faster and kind of half tackle her, like, wait a second, you gotta stop. And she turned around like she didn't, like, took her a minute to realize it was me. I was like,
Yeah.
oh. And she kind of looked around like, where are we at? I was like, let's walk this way.
She pops the old block.
Yeah, after that, she wasn't allowed to be outside by herself. It was sad. I think one of the neighbors' dogs down the street did that too. It kept trotting down the sidewalk.
Fido will sneak out the gate and walk down the carport driveway.
Yeah.
But then he'll turn himself in and go right to the front porch.
go ring the front door.
I'm like, what are you doing? I can hear him barking. I'm like, what are you doing out there?
I'm regretting it. Like, oh, it's like little kids that say, I'm gonna run away, and they get
they get to the tree on the corner and they're out.
Like, nope, I'm done. Yeah, one of the kids did that. He was just like, I'm running away. I was like, okay.
Fido, it's okay. The murder's already over. It's okay.
But.
He's so vested, like his ears move and he's like watching everything on the screen. And like you can tell, like when the music changes, then he reacts. He's so cute. But then he goes off like a, out of nowhere he barks and scares the living poo out of you.
So it's like those dogs that watch the scary movies and they're hiding or they run
Yes.
through and it's like, oh, no. But shit, Parker. Actually, I think Parker is happy that the Dutton Ranch show was on
Oh yeah.
because he loved watching Yellowstone because all the cows and the horses
Yeah.
and like animals, and he would sit there and watch every single episode of Yellowstone. And
We would
then
never make it through 3 minutes of that. One horse, one cow, we'd be done.
yep. And anyway, so when the show was over, it's like, all right, didn't really have, wasn't really interested, and I tried to get him to watch the Marshalls one, but it's not the same because they only show like 2 minutes of horse stuff, and then it's back to police department, police stuff, and it's like, okay. And then the Dutton one came on, and it was all like I had to pause it to convince him to come sit on the couch. And he's like, I was lied to last week.
I'll be right back. I got company.
Yeah, you're good. I got him to sit on the couch, and then once he realized, oh, there's a lot of cows, and then we were sitting there watching TV. It
That's sweet.
was he's the only one that watches TV. The other dogs, okay. I think Bo used to watch TV. Izzy and Mandy could care less about what's on TV. But Parker, I was rewatching The Last of Us, and I was on the pilot. And there's a scene in the pilot that's very, very sad. But the person making the noise for the sad scene, he gets like really fussy about and starts whining and starts fussing back at the TV like he does. But we usually have to fast forward that scene because he gets really mad.
It's funny.
Like mad and concerned. It's like, yeah, I think I know.
Have you all seen the movie Send Help?
Yes.
That was really good.
Dude, like I'm see they're trying to figure out. It's like, okay, or is it like Castaway meets Misery, or
I would have so done worse things.
That one scene with the rat, I was like,
yeah,
I was like, man, geez, like make you rethink. Don't piss off your coworkers.
Yep, because you just never know.
It's like her, man, because I was sitting there at the beginning, and she, that one guy comes and gets her report and walks off.
Yeah.
I'm sitting there, it's like, no, what she needs, it's like, all right, if he's going to keep doing that, you need to write like a fake report.
Yeah, set him up, right?
Like set him up as, because I think it was a Goofy Will and Grace episode where Will's high school bully ended up working at the same place he was working at, and the
Sounds
bully was
likely.
trying to get him to do his homework again. So Will like wrote like a really bad report because the guy didn't even read it before he walked into the boss's office. And
Yep.
of course, there's a class window of woods over there dancing. I was thinking about that scene. I was like, yeah, that's what that lady should have done. But then we want to have a movie, so start laughing. It was interesting. It's definitely a shoot. Wherever they were filming was really pretty though.
Yeah, it was. And I was so proud of her. Like she pulled out all of her survivor skills.
Like,
It's like, you go, girl.
Yep, seatbelts are important, and
yeah,
like all these, yeah, because when they're going through like some of the early shots in the apartment, it's like you see all the books, all the stories.
right.
Books, and it's like, oh my goodness, like, this and that, and it's like,
I love how they ended it too. No one's gonna send help.
breaking those fourth walls.
Fido, it's okay. She's gone already.
I was kind of sad those first people went you know, like, man, I figured it'd be more than one person there. Like, oh, but as soon as he started eating that one thing, I knew exactly what he ate. I was like, oh no.
Oh yeah, when he poisoned her.
No, when she turned around and did it to him,
Oh yeah. The octopus. Yeah.
because I was looking at it, I was like, oh, it's like that's not. There was a whole art. Someone was it was in one of the news clips, and they were talking about because I guess this person was visiting California or wherever, and they picked it up in their hand. Like they found it in a tidal pool, and they were having to put down the, she was like, "Oh, look, it's a cute little octopus," not realizing that's the most dangerous octopus you can pick up. Like, and luckily it didn't do anything to her, but it's like, oh man,
Yeah.
like, yes, come on now, Mother Nature made it colorful for a reason. Color means stay away. I called it
I,
corrupt.
I don't know if that's true about the berries either. If they're orange, white, or yellow, they're poison.
Yeah, I was gonna look that up. That wasn't.
I was like, well, that isn't that simple.
I think it's on Peter Parker. Because I know there's like certain different foraging tips and tricks of stuff that you can eat versus stuff you can't eat.
Right.
Oh man, wherever
We are the furthest thing from a Lego stream right now. Sorry,
That's
Hoosier.
right.
I blame MJ because it's been over 17 minutes and he is not in here, and we are now just circling the drain. We're going to be talking about TV shows and movies, and we start talking about bunnies.
Now we're just making up stuff.
Like what how would you all survive on a desert island? What? All right.
Oh, was
How
it
about
the Gender Island you guys are watching?
No, it was Send Help.
it's that Rachel McAdams movie?
Oh, okay, yeah. I see that one. She's like the secretary, and she.
Yeah, she gets stuck with the
The
boss,
boss.
the asshole boss, and everything. Okay, MJ's coming. Well, all right. I guess we could a way to add it to the Lego conversation. If you were stuck on a desert island, what Lego set would you want there? Keep you entertained. Yeah.
Hmm.
I know, Peter Parker. I'm talking about you.
Mm-hmm. I don't know. We're not wanting any Lego set with any sort of beige or sand colored pieces in it.
Yeah, right.
I thought
I
about one
take
of
too
those.
close. I couldn't lose the parts.
Can you imagine stepping on a sand colored brick in the sand?
That should be
Hopefully, it just be squishy and go away.
the next live stream. We're all building Lego at the beach.
Oh, Charlie is moving. I was like, is Bluegrass okay? I haven't heard him say anything in like 20 minutes.
It's me.
Oh shit! What's the scene in Cool
He
Hand?
built such a great garden out back, y'all.
Ooh, what did y'all plant?
We planted 3 kinds of peppers, 3 kinds of tomatoes, 5 Fido, for the love of everything, we still have to plant carrots and radishes.
Yeah.
Daikon radishes. Sorry.
Fido.
Does Fido mess with any of it, or is he pretty good about nothing?
He just wants to smell it.
Okay.
Yeah, he doesn't
Oh,
really
yes,
mess
he
with
was-
it.
He was eating compost.
No. Yeah.
That was the first time I've ever seen him eat compost. I'm like, dude, what are you doing?
Poop. Gonna eat it.
I'll be back.
Yeah, I'll tell her a funny story with Parker in one of the gardens when she comes back. Fido.
Yeah, he's on a.
Oh, okay. Yeah, when she comes back, I was going to ask if y'all want any of these bunny leftover stuff. I found while cleaning. Oh,
Bunny
like a
leftover.
hello, Fido. Mommy's making fun of me. Making fun of me.
Do-do-do-do.
Okay, we had a small talk and we're going to lay down and nap now.
Yeah, one of the last vegetable gardens I had, Parker was still pretty young. He maybe was 8 months old, give or take. And he would follow me into the garden area, and I had like my first year to get watermelon to grow correctly. I was so excited. No, not watermelon. It was the cantaloupe. I had the cantaloupe growing. First time I had cantaloupe like successfully, and there was one of them that was getting super excited. Like, yeah, I'll be able to take them off the vine soon, right? Like, all right. So come out the next day. Next day I come out, and there's a big chunk taken out of it.
Yeah.
And I'm just and there was 3 cantaloupes on this vine. So it was like I think one was about to be ready, and I still had 2 backups. So I'm like, gosh dang it, like something ate the candle, you know? So I ended up snipping it because at that point it's a waste and everything. It's like, all right. And then like a week goes by and one of the other cantaloupes is getting ready to go. Like, all right. So got excited, went out there to harvest it, went out there. They had a chunk taken out of it too. I'm like, gosh dang it, like who's out here eating the cantaloupe? Like what critter? So then I'm like Googling what, because we have woods all around the house. I was like, what critter is over here trying to eat my cantaloupe?
Whistle
Really,
pig.
no, it's like, well, we do have pigs, but they can't get through the
No.
fence.
Whistle pig is a woodchuck.
Oh, so I know we have muskrats because of the waterways, and they look like weird, a cross between a beaver and an otter.
Same thing, yeah.
Yeah, and anyway, so I was like, couldn't figure out. I even like tried to sit out there and see if I can catch it. Set the cameras up. Nothing. And then went out there a couple days later. Was pulling weeds, and sure enough, and then went out there. Cantaloupe was perfectly fine. Pulling weeds, and Parker, he was following me around. He usually followed me in the garden. And I just happened to turn to watch him take a chunk out of the cantaloupe. And
He's been enjoying this sweet treat.
And I guess it never dawned on me that it kind of looks like a tennis ball. It looks like and
Yeah.
I don't have it on the ground. I have it up on a trellis, or I have it kind of teepeed up and growing on the side. And anyway, so it's at the right height for him. He's just literally grabbing it like a tennis ball.
Aw.
Like, dang it, like finally found, man, I was ready to like stay up all night out there trying to figure out who's eating my candy.
You were going to go all Caddyshack on it.
Oh, we were. I swear that scene makes. I'm pretty sure it's probably based off my neighbor, who probably it's been about probably 20 years since he did it. But a damn armadillo was tearing up his yard, and this man has been retired for like the last 20 years. The only couple things he truly cares about, it's like he cares about his family. He likes collecting motorcycles and working on cars, and he loves taking care of his yard. Like he keeps everything, like he's out there with measuring, cutting scissors, pulling weeds in the middle of the rain.
What do armadillos do? Do they just dig things up?
Yeah, they're looking for grubs,
Okay.
but they proceed to tear up their yard looking for said grubs
Right.
and making giant holes. And it's like, shoot, it's like I don't care. I just usually just tuck it down. But for a man who like that's his Lego hobby is taking care of his yard.
Right.
And he was out there. He started taking shifts at night to try to find this sucker. He was out there for like 3 nights in a row. Of course, it didn't show up. Showed up when he wasn't there. He went to animal control and they let him borrow a bunch of the cages. This man went to war with said armadillo.
So who won?
Armadillo.
Oh dear.
He still couldn't catch it. And it was like shit. And this little guy, he just has, a little oblivious of what's going on. He's like, well, I'm just going for grubs. And I think I'll take it back. I think he caught it once, and they relocated it further back into the woods. And then it made its way back. They didn't take it far enough.
Charlie, tell them about the last thing you caught and how it left from the cage.
Oh, well, I was with the chipmunk or that rat.
The rat.
The rat was in the cage, and it literally, like, I picked it up to show her, and it was the inertia of him popping the door and something, and the thing, and then the extra safety popped open, and he just literally out of my hands, leap of faith, gone in 60 seconds, and then trying to catch him ever since. But then the next time I thought I caught him the next day, and I literally had the bucket ready. And I go right to it, and I looked in, and it was a chipmunk. And I'm like, man, bro.
We let him go.
He was.
I would have paid to see the look on your face when that rat flew out of that cage.
You would have paid to see. I would have paid to see look on my face.
I'd like to punch our neighbors because they feed them and we can't get rid of them.
Yeah. Well, that one guy hadn't been back.
Yeah, I haven't seen anything on the cameras for like 2 weeks now.
Oh, but then that last one, it was the mouse. Like, it was that little wee mouse. And by the time he was like,
it's so funny because the cage is right outside my office window. And I heard something metallic, and I like looked out the window, and I thought maybe a rake fell over, or, something. So then Charlie comes in, and he's got this look on his face, and he's like, "I think you should see this." I was like, "What?" Oh, poor wee mouse.
Oh,
like his head was, it's got like the trap door, and so it was like right here. But it gets steel, and I was like, well, it was like an instant death.
Yeah.
So it was humane.
oh.
And he was really cute too.
They are, I swear. The ones I had. Yeah.
Yeah, we don't have chipmunks around here.
I miss them
They're some
all.
interesting little creatures.
And we have 2 or 3 bunnies who hang out in the yard, who come under the shed, who like they show up on the camera. Like I haven't seen them for like this past week, but every once in a while, and they'll walk right up to the camera and look in the camera, and I'm like, "Oh, hi, buddy!" And I put up a screen tent out back, and I was accessorizing it, and it's like right off the little like cobblestone patio. And like he hopped right in front of the tent and was like looking into the camera, and I was like, "Oh, I like you so much. Go in the tent. You're safe here." And that covers the animal segment of the show.
All about the critters. Yeah, they're so funny. I keep finding squirrel videos of squirrels trying to eat the bird feeder.
Yeah,
The people putting stuff on the bird feeder pole to keep them from going up there.
never disappoints.
So my favorite is the one that stuck vegetable oil, like coated the bar,
Oh, we did that.
and rolled up and sliding back down.
Yep.
My second
We had
favorite is
we did that to our feeder, and that's not confirmed.
um,
But then they can just leap off a porch or something too.
yeah, because there was another one. You know the windshield wiper fluid bottles,
Yeah.
like the shape of the top. They cut it in half. Used the top section, fed the pole through the bottle, and I guess they put a washer in it to keep it from going all the way to the ground. So when the squirrel's on it and he's trying to climb up it, he's like he's having to climb into the bottle, but the bottle won't. He can't go past it.
Right.
He keeps sliding back down. I was like, oh, I like that idea.
Did Brett give up on talking?
He's still here.
Fred who?
He's muted and snoring.
I think he found the lazy boy. Hid in the lettuce too much.
There's a boot.
I know we were giving Brett a hard time because he missed out Saturday, man. We were going 7 hours.
7 hours.
Yep.
I don't think I missed out.
Dude, we were talking all over the place. We were having fun.
Boy, it's been a minute since you've gone that long.
Right? And shoot. And
Hi, MJ.
we were laughing.
Good. How are you?
MJ.
Better now.
Good to be. It feels like Saturday morning. It's so weird. You and Charlie on panel. I'm like, what's going on? Where's Grandma Badger? Come on, my day isn't complete without her. Where is she?
She's sound asleep.
I know. Hopefully, I'll see her Saturday. That'd be good.
Yes.
But how you guys doing? What's going on?
We're having fun.
Talking about
We doing-
everything except Lego.
Yeah, doing possum talk, or what was it? A rat or something?
We're doing
No, we got raccoons and bunnies and other.
chipmunks.
Did we talk groundhog? What did Charlie say? Whistle pig? That was something new to me. It's like, what is that? Okay, all right.
Well,
Only in
we have-
Kentucky, right?
Yeah, that's fine by me.
Weird.
but we don't have
All right.
badgers.
No badgers. All right.
They didn't cross the Mississippi.
Shoot.
Got the grandma badger, but not the real badgers.
Oh,
Well,
the
she's
jack-
from Wisconsin.
They got
talking
them
So
up there.
anything- Yeah, well, yeah, west of the
It's a state
Mississippi.
animal.
They-
Yeah.
We talk about was it jackalopes? Yeah, never know what you'll see.
Jackalopes. That's like mythical. Is that real? I thought that was a legend.
Believe, man.
Where did the legend
Believe it,
start? Did some drunk person go out there, grab a rabbit, and stick some antlers on them? They look pretty.
It probably started in a Wisconsin bar.
You see the jackalope? It was 6 feet tall. Had hands with claws. MJ, what's up, buddy? What you doing?
Not much. Getting acclimated. Had a not long day. I was off today, but still worked and did house stuff, and you know how it is. How it goes.
You never have a true day off. The only day off you have is when
Well,
you're sick.
I've learned not to care, right? It's like I don't have to do the regular job, just all the extra stuff. So whatever, it's fine. Yeah, it was a good day. It got hot here, man. I think it was 86 at one point. It's a
Yeah.
hot day. What's it down there, Hoosier? How hot y'all get?
We got like 87, something like that.
Yep.
No, we were 91. Well, in the city, we were 91.
My bestie's air is out. She said it was 84 in her house.
Hell no.
Yeah. It's still 80 right now. So
Since I've been painting the kitchen couple days, I had to wait until it cooled off outside just so I had to turn the fan off in the kitchen.
Find this guy. Where'd he come from? He's got that Bionicle Forever shirt on.
Oh my God, he just like
This is
snuck in
a
without even a
hateful
breath.
exclusive here.
Love that shit.
Reed, did you get those pictures I sent you last night?
Pictures.
Oh, private chat.
Oh, you mean those ice bears? Yeah, I did.
Pictures of ice bears.
I was testing out my my lights out stuff for the train guys. So putting out my black lights, seeing if they'll work behind the layout instead of in front. So it looks like they'll work fine. So I did earlier today. Found some more CMFs. Picked up a couple Lego sets. Picked up some axolotls.
They have those in Lego?
Yeah, what sets you get? That little friend set or whatever with
The
the
little
axle?
friends, yeah, the little friend set. I bought
So like $10 or something, 15.
I bought the $10 friend set with the
Yeah,
axolotls.
that's a good one.
And then I bought I want to see what that head is like for that Ninjago. Because I got a dragon board for D&D. But no, the axolotl, because I get to hear that song every week from one of the guys. VMAC doesn't know. VMAC is he doesn't know the difference between axolotls and salamanders.
On the Brickworld stream, Mark Larson.
Yeah, he's got axolotl blindness.
Yep.
So I was like, I should probably have a couple of those. I have to throw them somewhere on my layout for Chicago. He's like, here you go, buddy. Oh, that's right. You don't know what those are. Sorry, my bad.
I don't even think they existed before like 5 years ago.
Yeah. No, they're there. There's a couple. There's a pink one and Opal and Bubbles are their names. But yeah, no, I just figured did that, and I found what did I find? I found a unicorn elf for Kevin. Found a couple more tuba players, and then I bought another chocolatier. I'm gonna have to hand out some chocolate cats this year or something. And we got a chocolatier.
Hey, show that. Do you have that red Ninjago mech again? Does that come with the minifig dragon tail piece? You know what I'm talking about? Or you didn't open it yet?
I don't think so. I got it right here.
Because those dragon figs in the Ninjago line, they come with a certain. It's like it's a cool piece. It goes on their waist. It's a cool.
Oh, I don't think it does.
It's like a tail, which makes sense for the dragons, but
let me open it because I think I'm actually working with different mechs tomorrow night. Anyways, I think I'm going to work with my custom ones.
Reed's doing a live unboxing. We rarely get this. This is great.
That's because I'm macho. It's all mocks.
That's right. Yeah.
It's a mock show.
Here we go.
And I'll build a set. Ooh, I got some wings. Ooh, wings. I might be able to fly away tonight. See, guys, I'm flying.
Bonnie, are you still there, Suzanne?
Yeah.
Yeah, I typed in the chat, but you said you couldn't see it. When are we getting our next on location segment with Charlie Bluegrass on the
Bluegrass.
Grandma Badger stream? We getting an on
Bluegrass, where are
location
you
soon?
going? Where are you going?
We
What you
need
doing, Bluegrass?
I think you went to the Kentucky Derby last year, right? That was cool. No, not Kentucky Derby. What was it? Some kind of
You went to a flea
oh,
market.
what was that? Yeah, I know the
You went
flea
to a
market.
trade
There's something
show.
else.
Charlie in the Wild videos?
It was like,
Yeah.
where do they have all the horses? Like the state fair or something?
It sounds like we're gonna
What's
have to
that?
do.
What's it called?
Did you go to the state fair?
I think
I can't remember.
think I
No, it
did.
wasn't the Derby. I just can't remember where they had all the horses and cows and the because you and Grandma were talking about the Highland cow or something. How it has that different. You remember that?
You go to the
Charlie,
rodeo?
where the heck were you?
That must have been the
I'll have to
fair.
go back.
I do
I'll have to
remember.
go
I think I did go to the fair one time.
Fairs are good.
Yeah, it was some kind of fair. They had all the livestock there. That was cool.
I mean, it's interesting nowadays because they include Lego, but it's it's funny because I went to one of the fair and I probably still have the pictures on my phone. Like all the third and fourth places were all the mocks. And all
Welcome
the
back.
people building sets were getting all the blue ribbons in the first place. And also, I'm like, okay. Luckily, that's about the only place you're gonna get blue ribbons. Because if you take that and do that to a Lego convention, they'll probably go, yeah, this is a mock show.
All right, Reed. Since you brought this up, I'll make a comment on this one.
Ooh, comment.
Some of the museum folks, they went to, like, there was a county fair, but they said they could take the Lego stuff there.
Yep.
So they took there was a small group that went with them or went there to set up, but it was probably the weirdest setup. I opted out because I didn't like that. We pretty much had to go. We had to set it up the weekend before and leave it on display for the whole week, and then we weren't allowed to come back during like the judging. Like the judging day, we couldn't come at all, and I felt uncomfortable because I was like, knowing now that it was all going to be in weird barbed wire cages, but it's like at the time that it was just going to be there. It's like, yeah, I don't want to take my stuff if I, like just leave it there. It wasn't just a 2-day show. It's like, no, it's like a week-long thing. They got activities.
Yeah.
And
I'm on a state fair project right here. This desk is a state fair thing.
So it came to the judging because the group kind of came back to us and they were explaining because they were taking photos of everyone who built, and then they were talking about judging because it's not, I had to think about it. It's not judging based off like what we're used to at shows, at a Lego only shows.
Yeah. Where
this was quite a bit. It was a very long discussion at one of our meetings about this because we were trying to understand what was going on. And because I even had a question because I guess one of the categories was built kits. It was the best built kit. So this category was for Lego sets. So you can bring in your Lego, like regular out-of-the-box Lego set it up, and it was judged.
Yep.
Which like that's like a big no-no at Lego shows.
Yeah.
But for this county fair that wasn't Lego related, that was one of their things because it wasn't. The Lego got put into that category, but it wasn't just Lego. It was other, like people did ships in a bottle. It was other arts and crafts section.
Yeah.
And then there was another. I know it was another. It was I think it was a 16-year-old in the local high schools. He did a really cool mosaic that was on the wall, and that got bundled into like the art pieces.
Yeah.
Even though it was Lego, like it's Lego art, but it got bundled up with like people painting. It was a weird. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Totally.
Well, and that's why I mean, because like one of our members in our lug is part of, FFA and 4-H and all that, and so they're, and so their kids build stuff. I mean, I think what it is it's maybe on how well you follow instructions, but I mean, it's Lego, so if you end up with parts, you're going to go back and fix it. So to me, it's intriguing from the way they do that, but to me, it's like, yeah, I mean. So what's wild is I think this year they're actually, I mean, that's the same. The fair this week is the same weekend as my show up in Bay Beach with Wagner and all those guys. And so, which I still needed to see if they want me to come up there. But the fair, I mean, I don't know if I want to do it. I mean, but you're right. It could be on display or maybe only going out there for a short bit. I can't remember how long we're going out.
Yeah, it was a weird. Like, yeah, I just had to they were the way they described it and the way they said, "Oh, we have to leave it there," and like none of one, like no one from our group could be there that day. I was like, like, this is not a.
This isn't stuff that we just leave because I mean, unless because if we're there, we can at least watch and make sure people don't touch or dismantle. But that's kind of things where because all the stuff I saw, most of it was like generally. Some was in cases, some of it was kind of, it's definitely, I actually have to go back and look at the pictures, but to me, it's kind of like, okay, that's kind of cool, but you're right. So for us, it's one of those things where, I mean, when I was in 4-H, I did woodworking. So the desk I'm on went to my local county fair. My cribbage board, which is somewhere, went to the county fair, but it actually went to state fair. My bumper pool table went to county. I don't know if it went to state. I think it was cool. And it was hand built. I think maybe somebody thought, and whatever. And so an ex ended up buying it for her dad or something. But
I made a ceramic pot and it won at the fair.
Yeah. So, I mean, I have all my awards somewhere, but I mean, to me, it's one of those things where I just thought it was interesting that the kids that, kind of just, that probably, in terms of you're looking at a 5-year-old building the set and the 5-year-old doing their mock, the 5-year-old building the set, it looks really good. And the mock looks, it looks like what a 5-year-old's going to build. But yet the mock gets a freaking 3rd or 4th place ribbon, and you give the person who built the set who can follow instructions the blue ribbon. And I'm like, good thing this isn't, you can do whatever you want. But to me, it's kind of, that's kind of the weirdest thing in the whole world is it's like, especially, because at the Lego show, the set would kind of get laughed out of the show, whereas the kid with the mock would be like, well, this looks decent, for a 5-year-old, this is pretty good. You're doing, you're getting there. You're learning it. You got your pass. You got your houses. You're getting there. It takes time. It takes time to master it. So it's interesting how things work. But yeah,
it was very. I had a lot of questions afterwards because I was trying to understand.
Well, I mean, in 4-H and those are it's kind of those things where the way they do it. I mean, like I said, I have been out of it for so long. To me, it'd be just like, I don't know. Ooh, is that new? This is part of that mech. Is this a new part?
Yes, I got to head out.
Yeah.
I'll see you all later.
Bye, Nate.
Later, Nate.
Bye, Nate.
Goodbye.
Is this ball joint a new one where it's double-sided ball?
Oh, what do you call it? But yeah, no. Now that I know that they were providing chicken wire meshing or covering, it's like, oh, it's a little bit better. But yeah, definitely
Yeah, to me, it's one of those things where we have so much stuff. To me, it's kind of those things where, we have stanchions, and obviously what's funny is at Brick Days, it was literally, on top of the display. So it almost like it really wasn't there, but you're there. So the difference is when you're there at a show, you're always kind of watching over it and everything else. And so, I mean, to me, it's kind of those things where it'd be tough to do that. In most of those places, that's where we do like a quick show, like a 1-day show, 2-day show. But somebody'd want to be there from open to close because it's just got people walking in and out through the hall. Nobody knows what's going on.
Yeah, that's where I was like, like.
Just because we've so many limited stuff in terms of figures and everything else that you put that on a display, Usually we're kind of watching our stuff pretty good for that kind of stuff. Or you take it off, or most of the Lego shows, I mean, usually you're there late, or generally you're generally got a pretty good eye on it and stuff like that. So to me, it's I don't know, it's unique, but it's the way things work, and so we get to learn a little bit on how different aspects of the hobby work. I mean, that's not the aspect we're coming from, and definitely we, if those people look like they were going to join the Lego hobby, we would instruct them in terms of just so what Jimmy did here is what you really want to start learning how to do, because what you're doing is stuff that everybody does. Everybody does this, but this is where or take your cat and make a house out of it. Take the cat, make a car out of it. Well, there's no wheels. You don't have to make wheels. Build a brick wheel. It can be square. It can be pre.
Yeah, I think the conversation got brought up. It's like, okay, even like, all right, even.
Hey, I'm gonna take a break. My phone is on fire, trying to charge it, and this doesn't help.
Well, don't let it burn your hands later, Charlie. Don't let it burn your hands, buddy.
Bye, bye. I'll be in the chats
later, Charlie.
Yeah, because
nice tray there. Look at that. Whoa.
There was a
whole sort.
There was a whole conversation about stuff that it's like, stuff that you could do.
Yep.
For this category, or
there's probably different categories, and that's kind of how it works. But yeah, to me, it's
just like, okay, there was
still here. What's going on? He didn't leave.
I was like, does Bluegrass know he's still there?
Yeah. Didn't we have this last time, Hoosier? Didn't he join and then something happened?
He froze.
Yeah.
As long as he has pants on, I don't care.
That button ain't working.
Forever.
Whatever it is. The
Well,
button
they might be optional here in a minute, Haley.
Don't go there with pants on.
Just stick him in the green room till he.
That actually that's quite a humorous thing.
Just in case.
No, all good.
It was kind of warm today out in my storage, so that's all I'm going to say.
What's Hoosier building? Is this a secret? What's going on? Secret project?
Yeah, I'll let Brett figure out what it is.
Looks like some kind of base plate.
Is that huge thing you're working on? That humongous thing you were going to build?
No.
No? Okay. It looks like the right color for it. That's why I was asking. Well, the one thing he had, I was thinking it might be the thing he built. He got a crap ton of parts for, I think, that he was going to build or something. If it was just part of a dream that I had.
I haven't started anything on that yet.
Oh, okay. Okay. I just figured that's what it looked like to me.
Building pieces of the Western Train?
I can't hear Hoosier.
There it's King's Castle.
Oh, he's barely talking money.
Charlie
you all
left,
hear me?
so Suzanne can't hear somebody.
Oh no.
Hello?
Hello.
We hear you. We hear you.
Somebody leaves, you can't hear everybody.
What?
Oh, and she can't see chat. I was about to type in chat, but she said she didn't have it up.
What? I don't know what you
paper that says come back later.
Are you guys still using those Windows 98 computers that Brett has? I mean, you guys got to get away from those.
Hey, Brett said he was the computer IT, expert. So he told us what computers to get.
Well, is that why we keep having problems on our streams? It's because the expert is doing stuff, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
I'd say if nothing else, mute yourself or change the mic and change it back or something.
What?
Ooh, I like this piece. Ooh, I like this. That's nice. Look at that piece.
You want to talk about job security?
Is that leaf piece, but in trans orange? That looks great. Wow.
No, it's not so much a leaf. It's kind of.
No, I have. Yeah, I got Ninjago sets that it's in green. They use it as like a tree. Think like palm tree. Yeah.
Really?
That's cool. Is it only one of them?
There's only one. I mean, it comes with, we got some wings. I mean, I might go look at that right now. I'm going to pull up a page and see. It's translucent, so it's kind of one of my favorite colors. We'll see. Actually, and I had an idea in my head today. I think I forgot to write it down, and I forgot to do it when I was in storage. I got sidetracked. Let's see if I can think of that clear thing I was thinking of. Oh, I did. I was playing with some stuff for flowers, but I think I was thinking of something else too, and I can't now think I was thinking of. I'm gonna try and do something translucent. I did see some other sets today that were pretty cool. Saw the one from Fast and Furious, the orange Super, whatever that was out. That was out there. I saw that. But let's see. Search within a set. What set is this? Shut numbers.
You playing D&D tomorrow, Reed? Because I saw that Jesse's scheduled, right?
Did he schedule something?
I think he did, but it might have been for like next week or so. I didn't look at the date.
He might have scheduled. Let's see.
Yeah, go check.
Oh, fun day.
It's like he's got some tower.
Oh, he does.
It's like, oh wow.
Well, I guess maybe we are playing. I was thinking we weren't playing until Chicago, but everybody must be finishing all their mocks. So I guess we must be running ahead. Well, we did do a stream on, was it Tuesday night? Wagner wanted to stream on Tuesday.
I saw that. I didn't catch it live. I'm like, what's going on? What the heck? I was like, what?
Well, Wagner's like, I want to build, so why don't you just pull it up? And so I did, and we did a stream, and then Jesse was like, oh, I'm just chilling, and Jesse eventually joined. I mean, we had a bunch of people in chat, so I mean, it's just kind of, I was working on I think some of my track stuff, but yeah, I mean, like my track stuff should be done. I mean, I'm just kind of, my rail cars are basically done. I had a couple more, but I don't know if I'll get them done. They're done. I just need wheels on them. But I mean, I'm just trying to playing with other ideas. It's kind of humorous because I actually threw a couple things we built. It's funny. I took a picture of it. We'll see if how well you guys laugh at it. But we had we did a contest on like building like ice cream stuff. So I built some like ice cream bars or something, and I was like, I just threw it in my layout as like a tree. We're making my nice rectangular ice cream bar tree.
It's an ice cream, yeah. That's what I was thinking.
Nice strawberry shortcake. Yum yum.
Like some kind of ice cream bar.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I got that, and then I'll take my 1x1s with the hole. I got all my signpost, the stop signpost, the little white thing. And then it has the circle on top, and then I've got like the swirl tiles. I put them on there for like my candy cane forest. I've had that a couple times, so might take that. But I mean, yeah, it's one of those things where I like the sword. So here's the characters for this one. So I thought the red helmet looked pretty good for maybe if I'm like a red dragonborn, I could probably do something like that for a figure. So I might do that for D&D. But I was actually liking the guy's mallet here. I might just try and take a.
I'm going to try to find that tail piece because I think it comes in red. Let me.
Yeah.
I'll text you.
I was just looking. Oh, actually, it is. The design plate is on there. This little orange flame is actually on Lego.com. It's 55 cents. And I'd have to figure out how to use that. I mean, if nothing else, too, you just could put it on the ground and just kind of show. Be a nice kind of a flame or something. But yeah, so it has that on there. It's got the hat for the one guy. It's got the helmet. It's got the red helmet. I'm trying to think. They discontinued some stuff, and of course, all the stuff most of the stuff I looked at on my phone was already gone. So I was like, "Oh, this is good. Okay, well, that's the way it goes." Let's see what we're looking for. We're looking for minifigure parts. Because I'm thinking probably with it being new, it probably won't even be available as a part. Well, maybe if it's expensive enough, maybe. Actually, let's see, piece type, category, minifigure parts. You left all the heads in there. Do you guys know how to do this?
Z, there's the birthday boy. About time.
Zizu? Where is he?
In the chat.
Zizu, happy birthday, buddy. Hope it was a good one. Hope you got some new Lego for yourself or whatever the heck you want.
Happy birthday, Zizu.
Well, we're supposed to buy our own Lego for our birthday? Oh, geez. No wonder I've been doing this wrong.
Hey, at least you know what you're going to get.
Ooh, there is a snake lower part in there. I don't know what snake that's for.
I know we were been waiting for you. We were going to sing happy birthday for you.
For Zizu all day.
The Marilyn Monroe dance for you. Trying to still waiting for Puppy to join.
What if we're wrong and his birthday is like tomorrow?
I know.
That'd be embarrassing.
Maybe it's a birthday just for his hands.
Yes, they have two separate birthdays. That'd be funny.
One didn't want to come out. Was still stuck.
Reed, I'm going to text you a set number, and if you look that up, you'll be able to see the tailpiece I'm talking about. So let me.
What are you doing?
I'll tell you right now. Set 71863. It's a new set coming out in August. It's called Zilvar and Grimtack, the Dragon Beast. But it has the minifig that you have, but with the tail. And I think that would be good for what you're describing, like a Dragonborn type of thing.
71863? Yeah, still
71863. Yeah.
I have a good memory. Ooh, I like that.
Yeah, it's a cool little. I think it's like a $20 set or something.
Oh, it is. That's pretty good.
Yeah, but I think the tailpiece came out in previous sets, but maybe not in red. I don't know.
Let's see here. Well, I'm still going through the pick-a-brick here. We'll see if maybe it shows up in here. Probably not, but it's always, we can always dream and hope. Torso's in here. I kind of want to see if we figure out when the U.S. factory is supposed to be totally open.
I haven't heard anything.
Maybe next year. I thought I remember 2027, but it might be wishful thinking. I don't know. Oh, Zisu just said they're on Bricks and Pieces in several colors, Reed. Did you check that out? The tailpiece?
I'll look and see. It must be in a current set then already. Or they're not listed the way they should be. Let's see. Let me see if I can. Tail. Oh, look at that. Oh, mini tail. Yes. Okay.
All right, give me 2 seconds. I think it's
red, bright
go
green,
real quick.
dark azure, bright blue, black, and white. You know what? Actually, it must be because I've got it checked. So I already added it. So yeah, it's like $1 apart. I must have been in here the other day, and I was already looking at Bricks and Pieces. So I put a black one and a white one in my little bag. It's probably half of it's already probably been retired. So. I figure I give my ice bears a few really cool tails because they deserve it. Let's see.
Green one. Okay, dude.
That's pretty cool. I mean, they're pretty neat. I mean, it definitely would definitely work for the D&D for sure. So. Like the wings. Wings are cool. Oh, look at that. He's crossing his feet. He must need to go to the bathroom. He's got his feet crossed. Sorry.
They've done before? Or are they like bigger?
What?
The wing piece. Is it small or big?
Oh, it's a small one.
Okay.
It's not very big.
Oh, I think they've done it. Yeah. I'm familiar. Didn't they use that with the Thestral, maybe? The Harry Potter
maybe
horse looking thing? I think they did.
Oh yeah, maybe. Yeah. It's just a nice reddish orange type thing. So it's pretty cool. So yeah, I mean that's a pretty cool mech. I like that. I do like that hammer though. I'm gonna have to see what I've got for. I don't know if they've done enough of those pyramid pieces yet. I probably should add one of these. So I need one of those for something. We'll have to see here. Of course, the mini tail's not a bestseller. Of course, which really sucks. Ooh, the new mermaid tail looks pretty cool and sand green.
Like it's kind of what do you describe it? Like it's a couple bricks high, or is it
What?
the mermaid tail?
Yeah, it's the standard minifig mermaid tail, but it's like it looks like it's got a little bit of a. I don't know if it's always had that. Maybe it's always had that, but it's not. I mean, the ones I always was associated with was the minifig ones that were in the BAM, the green ones that they stood on. This one's got like a sweeping tail, and maybe because it doesn't have any writing on it, it kind of has like you can see kind of the etching on the tail. So
yeah, it's a cool piece. Not bad.
There's a lot of good stuff. That's the problem. Too much good stuff. Let's see if we get trans. Oh, I know why, because I've got. I gotta clear this. Color. Orange. That's too many multi-combinations. Bright orange. And let's see here.
Looks like a helipad in the middle there. It's got a big H on it. Is that for a helicopter?
I'm trying to make it more sturdy. It's not very sturdy.
Looks like a boomerang. I think he's going to use that. He's still going to throw the boomerang at Brett.
It's a boomerang so big it reaches across the world.
That'd be pretty sweet. Green. Ooh, this. Let's check that one. Okay, trans green. Please be a bright green. Ooh, oh no, is that the one they retired? Of course. The one I could probably use. Well, maybe I've got some of those. That's the one I would use because that would glow under the UV light pretty damn good. If I could make that with a pyramid on all four sides.
E2 says black 1x4 masonry brick was on the list too. I thought that was odd, but I ordered a few. 1x2 was not. I didn't even realize they made it in black. I don't think I have a single one of those.
Oh, on the ones that were going out.
Yeah, the retiring to be retired list. Yeah.
What did I put? I looked at a couple. Let's see if it's still open on my. I looked at the mini white sword, which I thought was pretty cool. The glaive or whatever, and then that lion shield with the 232 each. Yeah, you can tire that all you want. I don't know how many people are going to spend 232 a shield, but I went through that list. All the Lego tiles, all the big tiles that are on the side of the truck, the trucks and stuff. Though they're retiring all those, of course. I'm like, oh great. Well, I would love some, but I guess not. Well, they do have some of the tiles for like the set stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Fire truck. What was the other one they had? Come on.
Can't believe that we lost red and then bluegrass and then bunny. I'm still like processing these heavy losses we've had at the panel tonight.
Yeah.
They had better things to do, really? Is that possible?
I get, Bunny and Charlie, they got their life going on, but Brett, there's no excuse for Brett. Come on.
Wow.
None whatsoever.
He says the internet, but come on.
Oh, the internet, I'm sure. Yeah. He's not feeding his squirrels properly, and then he's blaming us because then he can't, stream. So
Did you say read some kind of white sword or something?
yeah, there's a little white glaive or something, a little, it's a little itty.
Oh, like the Roman. I see it now. It's like a Roman style.
Yeah, Roman
Yeah, I
sword.
see that. I think I came in a like Harry Potter chess set. That's where I got one of
Maybe.
mine.
Yeah. The only swords I kind of liked were the ones that were in like kind of the dream stuff, and I grabbed some of those. And the new ones in the dream stuff, even in the foxes and stuff, they're like stupidly priced. I'm like, holy Jesus!
Man. Yeah, yep.
It's like, man, oh man, what do you think we are? I like the new swords. They're big and they're cool, but I mean, I don't know what I'm getting any of those. So we'll see. They're pretty neat. They're pretty nifty, but it's like crazy stuff. There's all kinds of neat stuff. I'm just not looking forward to cleaning here because I got a wedding here. I'm gonna have to spend a ton of time this weekend cleaning. We got a wedding next weekend, and so we got people coming in. My brother might be coming in on Wednesday, I think. It's gonna be nuts. So I'm hoping I can pack my stuff up this weekend, get it packed because I think it's done what I need to get done, and then pack it up, and then I don't have to. And I got a whole table. I can take all this miscellaneous stuff and throw it in there. But yeah, might figure out how to do a collab for the castle next year. Might have to try and do that, or build your own section type kind of thing. We'll see. Where's my glasses?
Basically, all the part. I'm looking at the new elementary pick a brick retiring parts list here, and basically all the ones I want are out of stock anyway.
Yeah.
It's like,
that's what I was looking at.
it's like, come on, As
I
soon
think
as that list is published, everyone gets them. Yeah.
I think Zizou's in the same boat.
Oh, I'm sure.
My glasses. I put the glasses in there, didn't I? It's hard to have reading glasses if they're not in the reading glasses. Yeah. Grab the insert and throw the reading glasses on the ground. No. I'm just shooting. I'm getting too old for this shit. Just shoot me, please. Put me out of my business. No, dog, you can't shoot me. Sorry. Oh, you know what? My phone needs a charge. Please, phone, last until 2020, till 2029, please. We have a new president, and hopefully stuff goes back down in price where I'm willing to buy something new. I sure as hell don't want to buy it right now.
Sisu say Yowza, the Dungeon and Dragon wings and capes sold out on the retiring list of parts too. I think I only got one extra. Yeah, I believe it.
You don't need those. Make your own. You're better than that.
Read of anybody, you need them the most. Just buy the set. Gosh darn it.
You know what? Actually, I haven't been back to that one Target to see if it's still over there, but yeah, I mean, no, because I'm not really buying sets. I mean, I bought a couple of these little small sets, but for crazy reasons. But to me, it's all about
You're not getting it. It's because you played so much D&D that you need it. It's like a cool connection point that you'd love it. You could build it, take it apart. Everything's parts at the end of the day, fine, but You could even buy it and build it and sell the minifigs and buy more clear whatever you want. Clear plates, 1x2 plates, great. Clear panels, great. More ice bears, who cares? Just get the D&D set. Come on.
Peer pressure is rough in this show. Heck,
It's almost like if Jesse was saying, "Oh, I'm not going to get this because I only mock and this and that." It's like, I know it's not a fair comparison. Jesse gets everything. I understand, but at the same time, y'all play a D&D for years now, so
yeah, I got my own castle stuff. It's way better than anything Lego can make, so I'm good. Mine's a true castle. What the hell? Are these not supposed to give them 2? What the hell? Shit. Buy those? There's stuff in them. God damn it. I'm buying all this Pokemon for other people and I forget what the hell I got. God damn it. Oh. I bought some stuff for somebody else. And I'm sitting there looking at them going, well, those aren't mine. Let's hope he didn't pay me for those yet. I'll feel bad that I got them still.
He has an invite. He can come join us.
his birthday, dude. He gets to do whatever the hell he wants. No pressure from us.
We might be in a biting mood tonight. You might be afraid we might bite tonight. I think we might be in the biting mood.
Hope he's doing whatever, whatever it is.
Yeah, you're right. He might be running around in his birthday suit.
Didn't Haley say, give me a minute or something? She was talking about, oh, MJ, you said 17 minutes an hour ago, and she's been gone for like 20 minutes now or whatever.
If she's on the phone, that could be forever.
Okay. Reader, you done with the CMFs you mentioned before? You got what, Chocolatier and all those other ones? You good now?
Yeah, I think, well, yeah, pretty much. I mean, I grabbed a couple more Tuba players. I mean, I might still think about 14 or so of those. I mean, the thing is, though, with those, I might even, for the first time ever, try to get rid of some of the extra torsos and just anybody forming a band say, hey, who wants some marching band stuff? I don't need that. I want the tubas. So if they have something else, but no, I'm just kind of, yeah, I think I'm good. And actually at the last meeting we had, or actually it wasn't a meeting, we had like a test of our thing for the, our mock for the show. And so, our ambassador was going through creating the full sets of stuff because people sometimes order a full set through him, and so he was organizing all his full sets. So, and I've done that before, but this time I found a lot on the way back from my trip, so I was like, I don't need to do that. So,
yeah, there were four of them that I really didn't like. There was one. What's the soccer goalie? Whatever he is.
If they can use the soccer ball in GBC, if it'll actually work, because it's got a little bit of a flat thing side to it. So we'll see.
Yeah, I don't think it will, because it doesn't attach to his hand or something.
It does, but it's just a recessed hole. So it's kind of, I mean, it might still roll. I mean, it's just if it lands, I mean, it will another ball kick it and make it loose? So I mean, it's not, and is it that size? If it's truly that size, then maybe we'll luck out. You never know.
Then the diver with that clownfish. I like the clownfish, and I like the fact the diver has it's like a dual molded hair and like scuba mask looking thing, right?
Yeah.
I think that looks cool, but I can't really use that. And what were the other two?
It's the fish, more or less. To what I
Yeah.
get it for the fish. So I mean, I think it might
I didn't want to pay $5 just for a fish, though. I'm like, oh man, I barely want to pay $5 for that chocolate dragon. Yeah, I'm like, okay, how many do I really need?
At least with the chocolate dragon, you get a minifigure with it.
Yeah, it's something I can sort of use, I guess, but.
Yeah, because the chocolatier, you just need to build a chocolate shop, and then you just need a couple of them. You just change like a face or two or something. You got the hat, you got, so I mean, I guess it kind of depends on how you look at it. So, but yeah, it's kind of a little bit of this, a little bit of that. So,
I don't know. You got the truck backed up to the door, getting your stuff out. Well, I didn't realize this thing's gonna be this damn big.
What?
It's huge, man. That ain't even all of it. So
It's
we're gonna
tiny. What are you
find out.
talking about? It's tiny. That's small, Hoosier. What are you talking about? What if your building is small?
MJ, I ordered the instructions for that train.
You looked up the other night?
Yep.
What was it called? What are the numbers?
The actual engine's a SD40-2.
Yeah, okay.
Four.
Well, you said it's like right down the street from you in the train yard, whatever it is.
Yep.
Nice.
It is. It is.
It's mocking you every time you go by.
I should have started with some of the small builds on this, but then I'd have gave it away to Brett instantly, and I didn't want to do that.
You want to give it to Brett? Why not?
No, I didn't want to give it away to what I was building.
Oh.
It's a secret.
That's really too bad.
Since Will's in the chat, he was just saying, I enjoy your company as well, Will. I wish you had the internet or the setup to join us live, but let me show you my little band area. I think I've shown it before, but you can see the guy with the cymbals next to the tuba player. I think Will, Quarter 66 out there, he'll appreciate that. So.
Has Will ever joined anybody's stream?
I think he has. Yeah, he's been on, maybe briefly, whatever the years. He's been around.
He's like the great white buffalo of streamers.
He's the what?
You know, like the rare one for streamers. Like he's definitely been on the stream somewhere, but it's so
I
We'll
know
get 'em.
because I've seen it wasn't just a backstage. I remember seeing some of his setup live, and I thought, wow, he's got a lot to work with. You know, he's got some space. He says I'm up to 9 of those band members, need 11 more. So I think Reed just said he has 14. It's like, holy moly, man, you got a lot.
What band is that from the new CMF?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Red Hats are the marching band guy.
I guess, especially just to get the outfits.
Yeah, I think that's why Will wants him. He wants a proper marching band with different instruments, you know?
Oh, yeah, because if the tuba guy is a different color, you could get the one, because I saw the pieces on the Lego Bricks and Pieces where the purple hat guy that just came in the new modular.
That's the one that's retiring, and that I think the torso or something's retiring on that old one. Because I went looking, something was retiring on that purple one, or something. I thought something was retiring on that because I went looking for that because I think something came up, or somebody was asking about it somewhere, and I went looking to see if I don't remember. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong.
I saw it because the hat is like the first thing that pops up on Bricks and Pieces right now. But it's like, man, if you had the red one, have a band here, and then have another marching band, they going crazy.
Marching bands are overrated. You just want you guys to sit in a giant group and have some fun.
666 is I've been on strings with him always lagging, so I talk over everyone. Y'all remember when that happened with Brett? Was it a couple years ago? That was so different. Man, I'm so happy that got fixed. We'd be trying to talk with Brett, and he'd be like, felt like 7 to 10 seconds behind. You'd be trying to talk with him, and then it would just be, oh yeah, and then you're talking over him. And so I get what Will's saying, but I'm happy those days are behind us with Brett at least.
Try getting Will in like a backstage where you just hang out there. We don't care about the lag.
We're always talking over each other. That's the thing. It's like the biggest thing you could teach anybody new to a stream is learning that, and it's almost probably good to have a pen and paper because you just never know when you're going to get your chance to talk. We all want to talk and we have a fresh thought in our mind, but sometimes it's just, it's hard to get in there to say it. You're just kind of like, well, shoot.
Man, you just got to bully your way in.
You just like,
yeah, my name isn't Hoosier. Come on.
Yeah, because it's like, all right, we're not in person where we can see, hey, someone's about to talk. So it's like those little readjusting social cues and everything. So,
I was going to mention that. Great point, for sure.
I mean, I think I remember, it was Rick Fair, Alabama, and I was sitting next to Julian, and we were doing some build. And we were sitting there talking, and we were doing like the Great Ball contraption build. And like he's sitting next to me, we're talking, and then it dawned on me that I hadn't looked him in the eyes because I'm so used to when we're talking on here on the live stream, I'm not usually paying attention to the screen. I'm looking at my bricks and I'm talking. So I like stopped myself, put my stuff down, and actually look at him. And he looked at me and said, "What are you doing?" I'm like, man, I forget my social cues. Like we're not on the live stream, so I can't just not look at the screen and if someone's showing something, but if we're just sitting here chatting, but it was such a little thing. It's like you don't think about. But yeah, no, the talking over each other is like, yeah, you just got to do it, and we're all we've all been there, we've all done it, and it's not a like we're not going to yell at you.
Well, I miss the days, like I miss the old days of, I remember which one it was, but one of them, remember where you could actually,
Google Hangouts where
well, no, it just remember when it was, I was typing something, but when we would talk, it would actually like highlight us, the name or something. Was that maybe
Let's Google Hangouts, dude. Yeah.
Well,
That was right when I joined the community back in 2018. Yeah, man.
Hangouts would put you on the big screen. if you were
Yeah,
talking.
as soon as somebody talks, so when everyone's talking over each other, it was like this person's on screen, no, this person's on screen, back and forth it went. Like
Yeah.
everyone's being highlighted. Yeah.
Those were the good old days.
Oh yeah.
Weren't we just talking about this last week?
It's funny because it was one of those things where even if you weren't talking, you just made a noise. You made a noise. It just suddenly you're on the big screen. You're like,
Yeah, like sorting
okay.
bricks or whatever.
And dude, you was just in a backstage last week.
That
I missed that one. I don't think I've ever been backstage with Jude. I'd remember that, but I did miss last week, so I missed out.
All right, Hoosier, give me a minute to. I'm gonna finish eating, and I think I'm gonna put all the parts in some trays, and I'll figure out what's wrong with your train thing.
Okay.
Hoosier thought he could organize it. That's the problem right there.
No, the file to export it into Bricklink. There's something wrong with one of the items, and it's not accepting it. But it's not saying what item is wrong.
All of them.
Because bugging me. I'll be right back.
Get that food.
Keep that thought. We'll be here. I got my reading glasses. I'm not doing this thing. God, I could have had them when I was working on the train stuff. Damn it. Whoa. How did I miss that? Or did I miss that? Or did I not miss that? It's just something. Interesting. Double rare. Pikachu. Pikachu. Pikachu EX. He's pretty.
Oh. Is it for that one, or is it for that train one? I don't think you sent me a train one.
I thought I did. Let me see which one I sent you.
Who's just trying to think again? Don't be thinking too hard now.
Did not answer my phone call. I can't believe it.
Who didn't?
Brett's Builds. Sir Brett, School of Flex, whatever he said earlier, He's always giving Hoosier flack for flexing, and then all of a sudden...
I did send you the wrong one. Sorry.
His internet goes out, and...
You're good.
Can't get a hold.
You got all the parts for this one already. So weird with the AI overview and the Gmail stuff. The Instagram does that too. Like it's like, hey, you can summarize the last 16 messages you've missed.
You miss messages? What?
I think I'm gonna let some of those group names just stack up.
I'm gonna start using these.
See how many unread ones I can stack up to see how long it would take them to generate an overview.
Flames. What are these over here? Perfect. Water. My reading glasses. I can't see them.
Is that Oh, I was sending it. I was replying to an email, which I rarely do. So this was for one of the other museums wanted the fort and the Alyssa boat down there.
The fort.
Yeah. Oh no, it was the railroad museum, the one that usually we do a show in April with the Texas Brick Railroad guys.
Rocco's got his stuff in a museum somewhere in Chicago for growing or something. That's kind of cool.
Oh.
Museum. I saw that post recently. It's kind of cool.
Yeah, I guess a lot of the museums have been reaching out to clubs and people who display stuff, because with the whole 250th anniversary stuff, they want to bring people in.
Yeah, they got. It'll be interesting to see. Is it Tony? Tony might have a really cool locomotive. I think I saw him putzing on a nice 250th anniversary red, white, and blue nice steam locomotive. Really cool.
Yeah, he's the one I was replying to in the email.
That's the only thing else I'd try to do. Maybe if I could, try to build myself a clear red, white, and blue locomotive or something. I guess I could try to do that. Actually, I think I got one of the plates right here. Maybe I should set it up. Well,
I guess if you used a bunch of the headlight, you can mix it in with the headlight bricks and get some texture. And
all right, let's try that one, Haley. See if that one's the right one.
Waiting. Too bad they didn't have this on.
See if we get somewhere with that one.
Oh dear. Let's see.
is that oh dear? Oh dearie dear.
Let's see how this goes.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, we might be here. It's pretty easy for those that have control to exit a stream and accidentally hit end stream. It happens. It happens to the best of us. Just never happens when I kind of almost wish it would happen. But... Ooh, nice. Sit it, spit. Ooh. That's crazy. That'd be a better one. Guess not.
Dude Jude asks, what you working on now? Haley Bricks.
She's fixing something for me.
Something that you broke. Nice.
Oh, it's something that they didn't set it up right. It's
Then the company I bought it from tried to tell me it was a bricklink problem that I needed to.
well, this is a their problem.
Yeah.
How far do you think you'll get on that project before Brett is able to guess what it is? Because right now it's kind of difficult. Like if I didn't know what it was, I'd be like, "What the heck is he working on? I don't get it. What is that?" Like, you know?
Looks like his new mansion for his sig pig.
Probably when I start the upper.
I guess to the second. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Which
Yeah,
I don't think I'm very far from that, starting that.
they're gonna owe me money if I had to go through every single line of this stupid code.
I already see the first problem. He didn't build it on mills, so he's got to rebuild it anyways. So.
Well,
I can't figure out the first time. He'll figure out the second time.
it's that, and they keep putting in remarks add to Conrail, like their ID for it. It's like, okay, we don't need that because that's what they did. But they have all these extra wording.
It's like if you try to add it to Bricklink and go to confirm parts or whatever,
Yep.
it rejects 12.
Mm-hmm. Now I gotta go through, find the 12, see if we can just remove that. If that's the, I kind of want to go back through and see if I can just remove the remarks part of the SD40 shit. That has nothing to do with Bricklink. We just need the Bricklink.
But if you look at that list, one part number's on that list like 5 times.
Because it's probably the part number, but then the other 5 are probably the color. Did it have a different color?
See, I don't know.
Because the color ID would be
I've never had that problem with anything that I've ordered from them.
Riveting live stream with you two talking about this. What the hell are y'all talking about? I have no idea. What are you saying? What is this?
He bought some train instructions from the Brick Model Railroad.
Okay.
And when he went to go put in the XML spreadsheet,
Okay.
to add it to the Bricklink,
this makes more sense now. Okay. So there's some parts that aren't showing up, or what?
Well, they have some extra wording that doesn't need to be in there, and it's causing errors.
Yeah, but if that wording's on every part, why would it reject just those?
So now, all right, I have it saved. So now we're going to go through line by line and see if we can find those parts.
She really is fixing this for you then, huh, Hoosier? She's fixing it up.
We're going to fix it, and then we're going to fix it, edit it, and we're going to email it back to them saying, please fix it on your end. And customers.
Like here, I did your job for you sort of thing? Like,
yes.
Here, I fixed it. Yeah, right. Yeah.
I'm going to lock it saying, if you want to, here's my bill. It's more fun when you're going from.
So there's the error code it gave me. The following items in the XML file are invalid or do not exist in the Bricklink catalog.
Oh.
It's probably
please fix the following errors.
Most likely they probably, because I know Bricklink went through a process where they were deleting weird duplicates stuff like the B's and the A's, and So I bet these got deleted from the catalog, but they never went and updated it on theirs. All right, so I'm going to screenshot those numbers.
What the heck?
So when we go to delete them,
So that 3069B, it's a 1x2 tile.
so I'm gonna screenshot the ones I'm deleting. That way we still know which ones we've removed.
And it's on there, what, 1, 2,
Definitely multiple colors.
3, 4 times.
Well, once I find them in the list, I'll make notes of what colors they are. So we just might have to like manually add them in. 12 items manually added. That's not bad. No, I bet it's definitely because Bricklink updated their catalog. There was a bunch of stuff marked for deletion.
Yeah. Do you need that page anymore, Haley?
Oh, you showing someone? Oh no, I got it. I got it up on mine. You're good.
Okay.
Didn't see it in the first place. She
Yeah.
already had it.
Oh, about to write it down. Wish the laptop was charged up. It's a lot easier on the laptop.
Reed, are you ready for Chicago?
Define ready.
Done building?
No, I'm not done building. I mean, my castle stuff, I would say, is ready to go. I mean, basically, I need to do some finalized things on the collab thing. God, and I'm seeing everybody building all these other stuff for it. I'm like, God, I probably should have built more stuff. It looks like so much more fun. And I'm like, shit. But yeah, I was finishing the snow today. I tested my lighting. I changed one of my Mills plates so that I could run cable from the clover to the walls. I switched one of the corners, which works fine because it's the
Going bed, buddy?
So I'd say probably yes. I mean, I got to start packing it up so that all the stuff that's here, because if there's a wedding and we get people coming here, I got to get this somewhat organized. So a lot of the stuff on the floor, all these bins and stuff, are going to have to go to storage. These bags have to go to storage. So anything like up here on this shelf, everything up on that shelf, I'll leave. But everything like kind of on the floor, everything's going to have to go to storage. And so I got some work cut out for me. So, but yeah, it should be good. And there's always, you can build on site too. So.
Yeah, I don't want to do that build on site no more.
Well, I mean, not so much build, but I mean, I guess organize. I mean, I got figs and stuff, and so the figs are going to be what it's going to come down to, is seeing, in terms of, I guess it'll determine on how many rainbow portals go out this year. Since like I'm in another room now, I mean, Jesse's built a couple extras. I know one of my lug members said her kid wants to build one, so I sent her pictures in case he wanted to build one. But it's kind of one of those things where we'll see. I mean, it should be. I have a bunch. It's packing, making sure I got everything, because you don't. God forbid I have to drive back up to Wisconsin for something. But I usually take more than I'll put out. I mean, I usually take all the figs, or generally most of the figs, so they're all there. If I need to have an invasion somewhere, and it's just. Actually, I got to figure out what I'm doing for sleeping. That's the biggest thing. This hotel with their crazy new. Everybody's doing all this freaking modernization of their rooms, doing some wild wonky stuff, and I'm like, okay, whatever. Driving me nuts with that stuff.
You don't have nowhere to sleep.
No, I mean there's three. We put 3 to a room, and they used to have a really cool bench, whatever, maybe a bench 2.5, 3 feet long, and then a table. And now they got some kind of a, I guess, footstool kind of type thing. And last year was brutal. I mean, it was just like, come on, guys. I know you're going modern, but and I don't know if they have them. I need to probably email them and just say, hey, you guys, do you have any of those anywhere in a storeroom? I'd love to have one when we show up in a couple weeks. Because otherwise, I got to bring either an inflatable thing and stack all the other stuff in the corner, or bring pillows and stack and level up, which I kind of did last time. And I got a couple pillows out in my storage to make sure they're somewhat clean, so I can use them because they're out in storage, collecting dust and everything else. But if I could stack those up, the goal is to just lay flat. And so
there's 3 of you.
Yeah.
How'd you get the short straw to sleep?
Well, in the other years, I usually when I was with Hinkle and some of the other people, I would pay less. If we were splitting it 3 ways, mine might not really be it might be a third. It might be kind of almost like a fourth, because I've got less of a sleeping setup, and so I just kind of figured that was fine. And while they had that bench, it didn't matter. It was perfectly fine. Now they don't have it, and they're going modern, and they're fucking up these rooms. Pardon my French, but for our show, with all these people coming, and they're going to try to put 3, 4 to a room, it's like, what in God's name is this crap you're putting in these hotel rooms? It's like, that and myself would be like, one of these years I'm just say, guys, book your own room here, because I'm not staying here anymore. I'm like, it's kind of those things where it'd be cool, but to me, it's like, yeah. I don't mind doing it. It's just, it'd be nice if they'd figure out what to do so it makes sense. So,
Cliff, welcome back, buddy. Cliff's back on.
Cliffy.
Sure. Oh, the party can start now. Cliff's here.
He's lucky he got that what do they call it? Mini split or something with the heating air conditioner unit out in his Lego room. Yeah, man. I could use some of that right now. It's hot as hell up here. Goodness.
Well, trust me, where I'm at, it's like an ice box down here.
You don't have a window you can put a window unit in, MJ?
I do. I'm looking at it. I don't want to lift it in and install it right this moment. I might get there before the night's end, but I got the window unit. I'll tell you what, you come over and do it for me after today. Right? You come put it in.
I didn't mean right now. I meant down the road.
Yeah. I got fans up here. The fan gets too loud. I don't feel like wearing my headphones, so I'm like in limbo here. I'm like, is it hot enough? Yeah, it's kind of hot, but I got the ceiling fan going. That helps a little bit, but it's still hot. But I'll take it. I much prefer this than the cold, so I think, Reed, you're in the basement, so it's naturally cold down there regardless of the time of year. It's Wisconsin.
Well, yeah, my mom would come down. My mom came down all the time, like in the winter. So it's cold down here. I'm like, yes, it's supposed to be cold down here. My sister's like, don't you want to be upstairs? And I'm like, and I would tell my sister, the only way I go way upstairs, one, I have to run a line, which sucks. I'm going to have to crawl in some attic space to do that, maybe. Well, I might be able to tone out the one that's up there. But the problem is when my dad built that upper area, he built it with electric base heaters. So when my dad was here, my parents were together and my dad was working for the state and making more, tons of money, it probably made sense. He probably didn't even look at the electric bill, never cared, paid the bill, whatever. Now that my mom's here and I'm with my mom and and it's one of those things where I look at the bill and go, holy, I don't look at the bill, but I'm like, it's like, this has got to be expensive. I've heard it's expensive. So when winter comes, I have my flannel sheets on. I got two, and I got to take them off because I still have them on right now. Two, like, what do you call them? Velour, or what do you call it? Velvet. What the hell's the thick cloth that you sleep underneath? It's
Woolly mammoth.
what?
Woolly mammoth at this point.
I thought you said Haley. I was like, what?
What is shit? I can go to my Amazon. It's like what the hell?
Stuff they make the pea coats out of.
No, it's just
Cliff, I'm not saying what it is right now. I'm waiting to see how long it takes Brett to guess.
Cliffy, though, you'll like this build, Cliff. You should look it up when Hoosier gets the big reveal. You might like it for yourself. It's right up his alley, right?
If he's gonna like it, then I'm probably gonna want it too, huh? Is what you're saying?
Well, look at all the different cuts. It's not clear. I don't know if you'd like it.
Well, Reed might be able to make a clear version because he definitely.
Oh, okay.
He
I
definitely.
have to be clear and white because it looks like it's got some weird angles. Oh, fleece. So I sleep between two fleece blankets and all kinds of stuff like that. So I sleep between that, and so I don't really, and two comforters. So it's like, to me, it's like winter doesn't bother me. I keep it at 50 or whatever the bare minimum is, so shit don't freeze. But I don't crank it to 60, 70 degrees. The bathroom stays whatever it needs to stay at. But so unless we have visitors, the upstairs is kind of cool up there. I mean, I guess that wouldn't be bad. I mean, I guess I could do that. But to me, it's I don't mind being down here, as long as I don't have as long as and I haven't heard them in a long time. So far they're outside now because we are in spring. Haven't heard the rodents in a while. I mean, that's the only that drives me the nuts. But to me, it's just kind of. Yeah, I don't mind being in the basement.
Yeah, but he might rewatch. I sent you a picture, Cliff.
Brett, watch. He's dreaming of purple shirts.
Oh my god! I might take it with me and see if I see anybody in the UK shows up. He still needs to. I don't know if he is actually technically yet even emailed me his address or his address yet. That's a sad excuse, but I don't know if he has or not. I mean,
He's saying he has. Keeps saying like, I'm sending them.
Probably needs to make sure he instas it to me. Is the key. But
You're telling.
All right,
I'm
before I
so
forget,
tempted to text you right now, Reed, but it's between y'all. I'm gonna stay out of it. It's up to Brett to get you his address.
well, I mean, if he gets it to me, if he instas it to me, and I'm in Chicago, I can go, hey, I hear you're from the UK. Do you know where this is? Do you know where this is at?
Send it over, right? Send it. The traveling purple shirt. The saga continues. Why not?
Plan that if you would just send it around to everyone, like every time you send someone a box, like you just include it and someone
Send
takes
it right over.
like MJ, take a picture, and then whoever's next leg up.
That would be great. That would just be like, oh, I don't have it now. It's on its way. I don't know when it'll get there, but it's.
Well,
I send it to someone else, and then they'll send it to someone else, and
the baton, whatever. What's Hoosier trying to say? He's been trying to say something.
I sound Cliff. We're gonna see how it turns out. I'm giving it a shot. And
It is. You're right about that, Hoosh. I thought it was a little smaller than that, but pretty big.
Before it gets too late, I guess I'll take y'all out in the garage.
Yeah.
You gonna take me out and beat me up in the garage? Well, that's not very nice.
We've been waiting. I want to see this.
Reed, if it makes it easier, you can send it to me because I have a box that I have to send to Brett.
Seriously, you still have another box that has to go to Brett?
Well, he's buying. Whatchamacallit?
See about Gladys Castle or something, that goofy looking scorpion thing.
Yeah, he bought. I bought like a big I think I spent like $250 on this damn big bulk. But the main reason I did it here, let me see if it's still in here while Hoosier's walking us in the other room. hoping it's sitting right here.
He's walking, but he's gonna have to probably ask to get in too, because he's gonna be.
Anyways, you know that black Viking boat?
Maybe black.
Hull, it's like a solid hull. So
Okay.
it's a nose piece.
I only saw it in the skeleton ship, though, not the. I know the piece you're talking about, but in black, I only know it from the skeleton ship.
I think it was a bunch of orcs or something, but it's like the top of. It just made me think of a Viking boat. Oh, let me see if I can find it.
It's in black?
Yeah, it's in black.
The
Hold on.
orc ship is in reddish brown.
But yeah, it's like a tinier, smaller one.
It's called Skeleton Ship Attack. Do you have the sail?
Skeleton.
Oh, Skeleton Ship Attack. I have that one too.
Yeah, Reed. I knew you had it. I know you. You know what I'm talking about.
Oh, there we go. Hoosiers in the garage. What the?
Oh,
frick?
look at that! Whoa!
Make them big screen, Haley.
Big screen.
Oh, hold on.
I see the lift.
Oh no, not that one. Nope. Nope. Nope.
You get there.
Dang it.
Getting there. Maybe. Maybe.
Oh,
By,
wait! I found it. Woo!
Space, dang.
you
Garage.
did you just put that in?
No,
No.
he's had that for years.
See, I vote that all he has to do, he just builds the table around the lift, leave the lift as like a center point, put the tables on the front.
Hey, what movie is that? I don't think Cliff knows that movie. Can you flip that over so you can actually see how awesome that is?
Assembling in 2014.
It's a mess right now.
No, Hoosier, I think you could do is leave it, if you're able to scoot it out, move it, but build the table where you have half the table behind it and the other half in front, or have two where you got one and one.
You
And
said the other night, it's like attached to the. It's like helping support the roof, ain't it?
Yeah.
Up above,
So-
if you show that, it's like built into the rafters.
So what are we talking about? Who's
Yeah.
just trying to build a table
Yeah,
or
it's
something?
sitting on it right there.
Right. It's like it needs it for stability.
No, leave the lift. Just build a table to kind of butt up right in front of it, and then build another table behind it, and leave that little gap section. Then you have one table for sorting and the other table for mocking. Then we can
Dude, you got plenty of room around there anyway. You don't need to even get rid of that thing.
work around this. It's
You
all
got
good.
plenty of room.
Oh, is that a wood stove in there?
This,
That's
this,
nice.
this has got to go.
Oh, that doesn't work?
It
don't use
does.
it? I might go
But
to
if
my
I-
friend to play hot cards. That's what he's got one of those in his garage. I've melted a pair of my outdoor pants on that damn thing.
So
Like,
this
why
thing,
does something feel too hot? Like, oh damn, I melted
this
my
thing
pants.
gets so hot. Look how it's sucked in.
Oh, yeah, trust me. Oh yeah.
All right, MJ, start taking notes. Get a list of what tools we
He's gonna make a bi-level thing in his garage.
Yeah, last time we were there was a big car sitting right there.
Yep.
Car. What's a car?
It's a mess, Haley, but there's the comfy couch.
Ooh.
Shoot,
How comfy is it?
I'll come rescue that couch. It was so comfy.
I mean, it'd just take a lot of work. And I don't know if I want to put the money into it right at the moment.
I think if you built a table in the front of it, and maybe have like your sort table behind it, and where you can just kind of have the table around it without. That way you can leave it. It doesn't fix anything or doesn't bug anything.
So like when I set the city up in here, the last time I displayed it, it went from about here to the door.
Yeah.
Is that all?
So it left about 10 feet.
Yeah, we got
Build
plenty of
Build
room.
a couple. When you build your tables, just make sure they're 30 by 30. They've got good legs that you can level. That way, when you come do LGMS at Chicago, you'll be ready to go. With a portion of your city.
How many times bigger is this space than your current space? Because it looks huge on camera. Like it looks like 4 of your current Lego.
So
You know,
my
looks pretty
current
big.
space is like 15 by 25.
Okay.
This is 30 by 40.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it looks a lot bigger.
This is basically a 6-car garage.
Right.
I tell you, give us the weekend. We'll knock it out. We'll be like those. What is it? When you like do the yell, like, all right, Hoosier, move that bus. Go around.
Yeah. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it right. So the whole ceiling would have to be enclosed.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I did that. We did that on my dad's. My dad added a garage to his. Added like a 4th car type thing. There was 3 cars. So yeah, it was pretty crazy. All totally enclosed. Insulation up above, all that good stuff. Oh yeah.
You need what, Cliff? The lift?
I was gonna ask, is half the problem with the lift just not having another home for it? Do you know anybody that could use it, or like what?
I know a bunch of people that want it. They've already offered to buy it.
Okay. So it's just making it happen.
The problem is once you work on a car on a lift, you don't want to work on one on the ground anymore.
Oh, so you use it still for yourself, what you're saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, once you use those damn things, you're like, oh wow, this is like, I don't want to do this ever again without it. Especially if you're doing stuff that you really want to get some elevation too. So.
But think of it this way: the amount of times you're working on your car is barely any compared to how much you're doing Lego, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, just from the meth in there, you ain't rolling a car in there. When's the last time you've been in there with a car? Months? Weeks?
Oh.
Was it last year sometime?
Well, I sold my 55 in October.
Just put in the clause that whoever you sell it to, you get to go and use it.
I love it.
That sounds like a good clause myself. I think
You'll
that's
call me tomorrow about what, dude, Jude?
I was wondering that too.
Apparently he's going to call you.
Thinking he's got some ideas.
You're on a list, Hoosier.
Yeah. You're on a watch list now, and the name is Juju. He's watching you.
So, if you moved in there with all the Lego, would you have one side of the garage? You still keep your chest of tools and all that, or what? Are you trying to make it all Lego?
No, I would. It would still be a garage.
Yeah, you got to keep all that stuff.
Yeah.
You just have the Lego where you want it.
So I would have to, like I said, I'd have to enclose the ceiling and insulate it. That way I'm not heating
the neighborhood.
Unused space.
It sounds like what we all do. What are you talking about?
And after the money I just put in the current Lego room and Mom's house, I don't know if I want to tackle the project or not.
At least not right now, probably. Wait for the right time.
Okay, next 5 years sort of thing. It ain't tomorrow, you know?
I figure we do a little bit at a time,
We'll wait until Lego becomes the new monetary source when the dollar falls apart, and he's suddenly a multi-trillionaire. So yeah, then he'll do it.
All right. I got hundreds of dollars worth of lights to replace.
Oh, are those all just fluorescent? You'd want to put LEDs in them or something, or what?
Yeah.
LEDs? Yeah. So what? Probably gonna happen. It's probably
These
gonna
lights
happen.
are 20 years old.
These are probably that same old too, and they actually don't work very well. My brother's probably gonna be like, "Oh, don't you change bulbs?" And I'm like, "Dude, you keep saying you're coming down here to change these goddamn things out. You want me to spend money on bulbs? What the frick?" I'm like, "Dude, I only said you're gonna come down home."
You want bulbs? There's a box. There's a box.
I gotta replace the was it the what are they? They're 4 feet or 6 feet or something. There's something crazy like the ones in my storage I gotta replace. Those are not. Those aren't gonna be fun. Actually, I got a couple that I gotta swap out anyways, but I got one that's kind of going on me, so it kind of sucks. But yeah, no. LEDs would be nice.
Okay. And try to do a little bit at a time and get it there.
Clean up in a weekend. We come on down and
party at Hoosiers.
You buy the pizza. We'll clean her up.
All right. This stuff's been sitting here since the flood. It's got so much dust on it, it'd take me 6 months to clean it.
Well, okay. Hey, I'll bring the pressure washer. We'll wash that right. The baby pools, the pressure washer, man, we'll wash them right up. Don't you worry.
So there's the train shed, the turntables under the table. There's plenty of room. So I got that monstrosity of a toolbox. Two toolboxes sitting there.
Might be time to consolidate.
We're gonna come in there. We're gonna organize. We're gonna make a pile of which ones we need to clean.
We'll bring Sheldon with us. We'll be fine.
Do you still use? I'm telling
See the
you.
white pipe sticking out of the floor? It's plumbed for a bathroom.
See, you got your own toilet.
You got your own shitter there, boy.
Got plenty of space.
We'll see if Sheldon's available to come organize it for you.
Lego room makeover.
Oh, that sounds like a good show.
All right. Would you watch that craft room makeover? People that organize craft rooms come in and help, because they got people that come in to help you organize your closet. We'll just be the ones that show up to help you organize your Lego.
They'll be like, "Oh, and you're gonna sort it too." Be like, that's an extra."
That's extra.
The one thing that I know I'm going to do, I'm going to get rid of this shelf and move the workbench. And I'm going to build a shelf that'll hold all my show buildings and then close it in.
There you go.
To keep the dust off of it.
Yeah, I should probably do that. Well, I mean, I actually got a ton of plastic. I got a ton of plastic that I bought years ago on sale at Walmart. I've never used it to do the same thing and close it in.
Well, you can get those like pre-cut plexiglass sheets now.
Let you fix it for me, dude, Jude? That'd be interesting.
Lots of duct tape. Lots of duct tape. Duct tape will fix anything.
I don't know. Duju's a pretty good builder. I mean, shoot, he was helping repair street sections and a whole There's a street section and a custom parking lot, and all I had to show him was one picture. He sat there and knocked it.
No, I never said he was bad. I just was trying to invoke some sarcasm, some laughter.
Oh,
I had people laughing at my stops today.
Man has
There's
skewed.
stuff in here from the remote control car days.
Yeah, they'll find that new home.
Wow.
Facebook Marketplace, man.
Let's go back.
Yeah, I sold all my stuff when I was in Colorado. Got rid of all my stuff eventually. It's like, yeah, it's one hobby I don't need. Thank God I got rid of it. I miss it, but I didn't really. It was just for fun, and other stuff took over. Once computers kind of jumped in, computers jumped in a lot. It was like,
Our fishing pole.
Yeah,
you don't have
fish around the meat,
fancy.
man.
You need a fancy shelf holding all those bad boys. Come on.
There's another pile of fishing poles.
Man, he treats his fishing poles about as bad as he treats his Lego.
For the rafters again, 'cause you're talking about insulating out there. Would you put in a crawl space or something, like extra storage up top? Up above?
So like we have storage
Yeah.
up top. So if I closed it in, I would probably take the area where we cut out. Like it's cut out from here all the way to where that flag's hanging. And I would use the sides as storage and put doors up there.
Oh yeah. Oh, you mean you'll have like a vaulted ceiling of sorts? What you're thinking? Oh, because of the lift.
Yeah, I'd have to.
Yeah. You could. You're right. You could put doors on on those edges, and it would just be something where you just need to get up there with a ladder. And
Yeah.
After you're real fancy, you just build those fancy ladders they used to have in the old libraries that would just roll around the whole room.
Eureka! Got it to work.
Build some tracks. You got it to work. What did you break that you had to fix?
I got the list. Took out the bad ones, and we got. I just gotta go back and write down what the bad ones were.
My goal is to get rid of most of the stuff, so I don't have a lot to store up there.
Tell you, it's fine. Well, you just pretty much clear the table, make some boxes.
There's 2 cases of glass bottled Fall City beer.
Mm.
Like a retired company there.
Collector item. Nope. You get a couple of plastic containers. You go through, and you got.
That's all car parts up there.
Keep
until you get to there, and that's stuff from our wedding.
Mm-hmm. What's that? Leaf loading. No, got a lot of potential, a lot of room. We can do it.
You can do it.
Put all the Lego in the back and keep the tools up front.
Like the garage is insulated real good, but if I go to one of those mini splits, I want to cut down on all the space that I'm heating and cooling.
Yeah, especially when you put Lego out there. I mean, that's what I wonder if some of my problems are some of my Lego shifting temperatures too much. We hit peak, show season. It's in the summer months. So I cover everything up when I travel so that it at least stays somewhat cool, so the boxes don't cook while they're in the vehicle. Run the AC in the back so the Lego stays cooler than myself.
You think the heat bothers it more than the cold?
I think it both does. I think just the temperature changes. I think does it both. Heat will worry about the clutch. Because I remember we had, Haley and I both worked retail. I mean, if somebody returned a set, You're like, did you leave this inside your car with the windows rolled up? Like, why? It's just because there's like no clutch power. It's like, or they left it in the window. You're like, yeah, we can't return that. That's like melted and no clutch. And yeah, the heat, I think, kills the clutch, but clutch power.
So you take somebody like Walmart that's getting Lego delivered to the store. They're liable to sit in that semi trailer for weeks.
I don't know. I don't think it sits in that long because we've got a big Walmart warehouse up north of us. Up on, I don't think it sits in long as if it's traveling. It might be you sit there for a little while, but it depends on I don't know how bad it cooks in there. What was I gonna say? I was gonna say something. Shit, we were talking about something there, and I lost my train of thought. I lost it, and then I gained it.
Or something. What is it? Look ugly.
Huh?
Some kind of like 1990s boombox, or what is it?
That?
Yeah.
It's just an old radio.
Yeah.
It's an old boombox.
Looking good, man. There we go. Well, some
That
tunes when we're
that I found when I was going through stuff.
I think just temperature fluctuates everything. Cold, heat. I think just the back and forth. I think sometimes does stuff to it. But
we have an air compressor. Or what is that? Right into the by the door there?
That's a big air compressor.
It's a big
I
one.
meant that. You're just running the orange tube through the lines there. That's cool.
So I got an air line that goes all the way down this wall, and one of these comes down every post.
It's a sweet garage, man. It's great.
It was built to build cars, and now that that's done, but some of the stuff I just can't let go.
You got to sell all your Lego, get back into cars, right? You're equipped for the cars out there. Get rid of the Lego.
Getting rid of one expensive hobby to start another one that don't make no sense.
Yeah, that ain't right. Yeah.
So all this stuff that Charity's putting in a yard sale next weekend.
Nice.
All collector edition Barbie.
Nice. Oh, don't show Willie.
Yeah, sell it. Getting them out of there.
Sell stuff. Sell. So I mean, actually, I did make some money because one of my guy that I buy the Pokemon for sold one of the old cards I had.
Pokemon?
What? Well, I had some Korean stuff, and he went to one of the local places here. He's like, "Yeah, they don't want that crap." And I'm like, "Damn!" It's like, and then he messaged me. He goes, "Hey, guess what? I sold some of that. I sold one of your things. So I owe you $40 in addition to the stuff. I got a box right here. I got a box sitting here on the floor of Pokemon stuff that I got to give
Here,
him."
MJ, drill press.
Oh man, that's a sweet machine. It's pretty good.
So
But it's heavy.
there's another spout back there for the air.
My dad's got a shopsmith in his garage.
Oh, that's a parts washer.
What the heck? You got too much stuff there, mister.
I've acquired a lot. That's for sure.
Yeah, I do too. I have a lot of stuff. Let me figure this out here real quick.
I think I don't spend a lot of money in car. Jag sticker, Summit Racing sticker, pump cams. There you go. Hot heads, company I ordered the headers from.
You are a hothead.
I think the first few times I streamed Reed, I was sitting about where I'm standing
Yeah.
with the car over top of me. I was sitting under the car.
Nice.
Yeah, Chad's Brick Hobby made the comment, do you know there's a car over top of you? Yeah.
So,
What do you mean I'm killing you, dude, Jude?
You're killing me, son. You're killing me.
All right, it's hot in hell out here. I'm going back in the house.
thanks for the
It,
tour.
it looks.
That's pretty sweet.
It feels perfectly fine to us.
It'd be a good space.
It's a big space. Is Clippy still here?
I don't know. He hasn't touched.
I know. Couple weeks when we was talking about it, we was trying to figure out if Clippy's garage was the same size as mine.
Battle of the garages have begun.
It's close. Yeah, I bet it's pretty close.
Yeah, it's dark outside. I don't know if you'll be able to see, but we'll try. I don't know if I'll be able to see.
No, he doesn't have all his glow in the dark Lego out there for us to see.
Yeah, it's too dark. You can't see. I got another storage building built behind the garage with stuff in it.
Yes.
All right, I'm going back in the house. I'll be back in the computer in a minute.
Yeah, this is the kind of setup he needs.
Okay.
Okay.
Not this.
See, I turned out the lights in storage, and that's what it looks like. So I got the fish, the fish in the water, and I got the pass. And oh yeah, it looks pretty wild. It'll look pretty good. And then like I said, I mean, I could put the black lights on, and actually, it's wild. Is the new 1x2, the 1x2 arches, or the 1x2 slopes. They're UV reactive too. So I'm looking. I'm like, what? Why is that? Why are those? Oh, those new 1x2s. They're putting UV stuff in all the new translucent stuff. So everything's gonna be UV reactive. Some of the water is. It's wild. It's crazy.
Right.
Oh shoot! What were these? Those.
Dude, I know there's so much I could do with it, but I only got so many dollars.
Yeah, dollars are what causes the problem.
Okay, so I figured out the problem with the numbers. So I corrected the numbers. I'm going back through and correcting it on the original sheet. Then I'm going to copy it and send it to you. So that way you should have all of it. Yeah, it's like all the alternative numbers they had on Bricklink. They've like got rid of all the alternative crap, and it's under one. So a lot of them are there. There was this one that was like a 2x2 tile, and instead of the 30, the number with the B, the new number just doesn't have the B. So I should be able to go in and just delete the B from the list and add the B with the other ones. So
Glad you're smarter than I am.
figured that one out.
You'd be looking up shit's quick with Haley. You'd be done for.
Oh, we're gonna copy paste, send an email to them saying, "Here, I fixed your list. I want a discount on my next purchase."
Yeah. It's the truth right there.
Yeah, told me it was a Bricklink problem.
Nope, it's they need to they should go back and update their list because Bricklink, those, like, it's interesting too because when you click, like when you look up the number, and it even shows like this is the ID number, and then it says alternative item number. Like here, let me share the screen. We're doing our Bricklink information tonight. So, for example, So we got 1x1 tile, which the number is the 3070. And then these are all the original ID numbers they had in their system, which now you can't click on it. But so on their list, they still had the 3070B, but Bricklink finally consolidated all the other numbers. People, like whoever was inputting some of this stuff, they were. But
Look, Jackson waited for Charity to go to sleep. He come out here and stole his nightly Mountain Dew.
Oh man.
lock that. She's gonna put that in a lock and key with a timer. That says you can only access it during these. Weren't they fighting about Mountain Dew the other night?
Yeah. It's an everyday battle in this house, Haley.
Mm-hmm. Shit.
What the hell is that? I owe them money.
You get smarter and smarter.
I believe Brett missed the garage tour. Rightly.
Got a room tour. Room tour.
No.
Did they take something out and not tell me?
And I told him early it was going to be a long night, and he didn't prepare for it.
Yeah, he said we were spinning.
Oh, that's why that.
What the heck? But he said he was knackered. He was tired, so I'm guessing it might have come back, but he called it a night. That's fine. It's all good, but
He just doesn't love us anymore. He's hanging out with his other friends. I know it.
friends. What do you mean?
We're supposed to have friends?
I thought we were it.
He's like
I thought we
Zizu.
were the ones, man.
Yeah, I thought. Yeah, the only ones he knows. We're
Okay,
it.
that's what I thought. Yeah.
It's like Zizu always saying he's going back to school. I was like, where are you going? We know you're hanging out with your other friends. They're all your hand models. We know it's true.
And it's okay. It would be wild if he was a real hand model, though, like the double life of Zissou or something.
Yeah.
He's like getting flown out to some exotic locations for a photo shoot or whatever. And that'd be crazy.
It's all about his hands, man.
I know. I mean, I guess that happens for some people, but I'd be shocked. Be like, what?
Oops. Put that down. All right, this one is just a regular 062. No B.
Hey, isn't it rumored we're getting some Shrek CMFs or something?
I don't know.
I thought we were getting them this year.
Oh yeah. I just saw it. I saw the Shrek and Donkey at. I just saw it at Walmart earlier today.
Yeah, but I thought some CMFs, the collectible,
Maybe later
I
next
thought we were
week.
getting them. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how many of those I'll get, but I'm interested to see them. Check them out.
I think I'll just change.
Who are we still got in the chat? I know Dude Jude's there.
And I pulled these damn parts. I remember pulling them.
Parts. He said parts.
I guess I can put them on at the end. They're just flowers.
What do I have for red? I bet I only have 1x1 trans red plates. God, I wish I had some of my twos. That sucks.
Lowercase b.
Reed, what all is Kevin Wagner taking to Chicago? I know he's got that birthday cake he showed us, which looked fantastic. I don't build like that, so I was really impressed. He's got that.
Whatever he's doing with the like the collab stuff. He's doing a collab with is it Eurobricks or
I thought he was building the Goblin ship. I thought that was for Chicago. He had another ship that he's building.
And you know what? And I don't know what, because the stuff he's working, like Mark and Ben and all those guys are kind of all part of this big collab that they're doing. And is it Eurobricks? See, and I'm going to shoot myself because there's a bunch of different groups out there that do collabs, and I'm not sure which one.
Dude, I think on the Brick World stream they were doing like what do they call it? The game like Mad Libs type of just like zany combinations or something.
I'm supposed to do one of those too. I got Fishstone Lantern, but I haven't built it yet. I mean, I basically with all the changes I did to my layout, I mean, I thought it was a great idea at the time. I mean, and then I got that, and I'm like, well, crap. I mean, I got ideas floating in my head, but it's one of those things where the problem is too is, I mean, a lot of people are a lot better builders than I am, so it's kind of those things where I'm like, God, do I really, so I might get something done. I did do the mock card.
You are an awesome builder, Reed. Don't you ever say that again.
Yeah, that's something true, man.
But so it's one of those things where
Jams in the chat. Got the Brick Jams alert.
To me, it's one of those things that he's probably doing a few things. I mean, plus, I mean, it depends on if he's doing something with his son too. I mean, I know he did one of those with his son. Was it last year, the year before? So to me,
he always takes multiple builds, doesn't he? It's never one thing.
Well, and he'll have stuff with Foxlog. He'll have stuff with the collab, and then
that's what I mean. He's got a ton of builds he always takes. So
like me, I've got my one with the Whistslug collab, the one thing I'm doing, which I still need to kind of finalize, tweak that. And then I've got my stuff with the train guys, and that's pretty much it. And if I get a boat, I mean, if I can build a boat, it might just be just something rickety, something to just throw together. It's going to have to be a AAA battery box. I'm not going to pull the rechargeables out of the trains because I need to have them run over the weekend. So I might pull the S brick and mount it super high like I did before, but might just make something just because I like doing the boat race. I don't usually win. It's not going to probably win, but it's fun. It's just, so I might do something there. I mean, I probably have something from last year, but I'll probably just go more basic. I mean, I have that big project sitting over here with the big paddle wheels, but that one, who knows if that one will ever get built because, with everything, at least maybe 2029 or 2030 when I get far enough out after these collabs I'm working with to where maybe, or just find some time to build it. I mean, I have the idea. I got one paddle wheel. I got to make sure I got the parts for the other ones, but there's just, there's so much stuff. And yeah, I mean, and that's why when we tell people bring something small the first time you come, because you never know, you're going to get in, people are going to ask you, hey, do you want to do this? Do you want to do that? Or, if people are planning coming the year that I'm doing the big collab, 2028, which I'm hoping that chop's ready by then and everything else, that's the one where I'd say, yeah, bring something small. Because still, like I said, my stuff keeps shrinking because I'm hoping, well, Brick World, just the space is getting just feels like, it's just, it's not getting much bigger, but the mocks seem to always be big. So the kind of, I don't want to take up so much space. I mean, we can still make everything look really good with a small amount of space. I think the biggest we've had is 4 tables, I think, four 8-foot tables, something like that. And I've got my own now. So unless I'm doing stuff with the train, I got five tables. So And I might buy a couple more. We'll see. I got to figure out how well 5 pack into the vehicle with all the castle stuff. I'm still gonna have a fair amount, but I'll have more track for Train Fest in November than I will for this one. But like I told my train guy for that show, I said I'm just doing 30 deep, 90 long. So I have my full siding because I couldn't add it. I said, oh, I'll do this, and then I was like, oh, can I get like 30 more inches? And he's like, I'll keep you with what you got. I'm like, okay. So my siding will hold like 5 cars. I mean, it won't even hold either train. Both Purple's 6 cars, and the other one's like 9 or so. I mean, it won't. The siding is not big enough to hold any. It'll hold some cars. So, but
It's dynamite.
Yeah, basically.
What are you doing, Stephen Potts?
You need to dispose of that.
I think I got it. Blue here. Oh, my blue went back. I think all my blue.
Look at back the gun safe.
For 2 numbers. Come on now.
I got stairs.
Stairs to nowhere. That must be a lifestyle shot for Lego.
Pieces, Hoosier. You're supposed to build roofs out of those. Don't you know that?
Is that what those are for?
Yeah, you put them on roofs.
Nobody ever told me.
I've seen it. I know a guy. It's a patented technique, man. I tried telling him he should use slopes on them. You add some slopes to every stair step, you got a roof.
You got to raise the roof.
Good. He's got enough slopes too. He won't do it.
Raise the roof. Raise the roof. Oh, all right. Someone uploaded their reviews of that steam train. You better build it.
Cheese slopes would look good on it for a roof.
Yeah, you could do that. Did you decide, or those, how do I say it without giving too much away? Those, I called them flex tube. I can't remember what you called them. Those long pieces, the stuff you make your trees out of. You gonna add them?
Lego calls it rigid hose or something.
Yeah, the rigid hose. You gonna do that?
I don't know yet.
All right.
I think it's something I can do at the end.
It's not structural. It's more aesthetic. It's the way it looks.
Like I have plenty of it. I just don't know where it's at. The bad thing.
So I remember it looked like just where they placed it, that the rigid hose piece was
like cross bracing.
Yeah, the cross bracing, but it just because of where it's at, the one piece it kind of looked bent in the middle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's kind of a little bent.
Yeah.
I think it might look good without it. Let me see. Oh, because they use it on the inside and the outside. So it's what? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 pieces.
It's a bunch of it.
But if that was open, that would look all right.
I'm hoping so.
Yeah, it's going to be real tall too.
Yeah. He's going to be big.
I put something in a cart for a store, and then I'm like, $200, and I'm like, oh wait, that's right. I already have an existing cart there that's got almost $200 of the shit in it. Yeah. And it's our favorite person who used to help with this stream many eons ago when he was in a different state.
I talked to him the other night.
Yeah, I'm in his store right now. I have 427 items, but it's like yeah, I think that's all. It's all going bye. I need to actually.
He's doing well. He's all right.
Yeah, I hope so. I mean, hopefully we'll see him. I haven't seen him in a while though.
He's been battling some pretty bad health issues.
Oh, has he? I haven't heard that. I hadn't heard that. Well, I know Bricklock's got some issues right now too. So it's going around.
He said he had emergency surgery last month.
Ooh. That's not good.
Tough as it is, it's the key. Still breathing.
Yeah, I talked to him on Whatnot.
Sounds shit. He still got the biggest Bricklink store or whatever? Remember years ago.
I think he does still.
Yeah, it's cool.
Or in the U.S. anyway, as biggest U.S. I'm pretty sure.
I don't think anyone can compete with Germany. I don't know what they got over there, but
well, they've got that. I mean, and I'm hoping to God, whatever happens with the new factory, we get something. Like
yeah, that'd be nice, right?
Yeah, if we get something like that, I mean, that would be nice. Just because in the fact, I mean, travel. Well, not only that, if we get something like that here in the U.S., our builds will start to mimic the legendary crazy stuff you see in Europe, that just because they got factories all over the place over there. So it's easier to get brick because you got factories all over. Whereas here, we don't have any factories other than Mexico. And so it's just, we just don't have the sources. I mean, you know, we've got our ways and our lug gets stuff, and we have pick-a-brick walls, but nothing like what they have. So in the end, it's one of those things where if we get something kind of like that here, or even something remotely closer, where pick-a-brick gets better, more bestsellers, faster, whatever, then we can do more stuff. It's just until it gets to that level, like what Europe's got. I mean, our builds are good, but if you look some of the stuff coming out of Europe, I mean, they're just, I mean, it's just, I mean, you see how big mine is? If I had what they had, mine would be about 5 times the size it is. It'd be just massive because I'd have all the resources to do it, you know. I mean, because chances are it's probably cheaper too over there. Whereas, you know, I mean, it's because you have a million choices. You have a bunch of choices over there. So we'll see. Yeah, his store is still huge. He's got 22 million, top 10 stores with highest volume of sales. I mean, yeah. So I mean, there's somebody in Europe that's a little bit bigger than he is, but I mean, he's in the Americas. He's the biggest. So
I'll look when that factory opens.
I'm hoping that does some stuff.
Maybe not right away, but
yeah.
I look for our pick-a-brick walls to explode.
Well, I mean, hopefully it'll be one of those things where, I mean, because the way it was when I worked for Lego, this is what I always heard. The brand retail had to buy the boxes of the brick for the walls and stuff like that. So supposedly what I had heard is how it worked. Chances are too, I mean, basically what we were offered was, I don't even know how it was chosen in terms of what we got. Like the list we had back in the good old days was some really nice lists and really robust, lots of choices, lots of parts. Whereas I think as my career was winding down, even not that I knew it, I mean, and the walls were becoming more the same. Because when the walls were different and you had brick hounds like myself in the stores, our store was one of like in the top 5 in the country, because you had somebody who really knew brick, really knew how to really order the right stuff for the wall to please as many people as possible and still make a profit, because we had cups. So if I had lots of big parts, well, big parts don't fit in cups very well and still whatever, you know. And so to me, as they made them all the same, it wasn't kind of as special. And now that we even have more stores than we have, it's not as special. Because back when I first got in, it was like when it was like one store in Colorado, maybe one in California, one Kansas City, when there weren't a million of them out there, it was like people were traveling 3-4 hours. Yeah. Oh yeah. This is our monthly trip up here to the Lego store or, whatever. And then I was like, wow, okay. You only come up here like once a month or whatever. What are you looking for? Let me know for the next time, so if we see it, I can try to make sure I've got it. If you're building, you're building something cool, a massive castle, something. Okay. Well, let me know what you're looking for. Make sure I can see if I can try to get some of those parts, if they're available, like 2x4s in dark gray. Make sure I've got them on the wall, type kind of thing. And so, when people were making, big journeys to get to the Lego store because they only could go every so often, it was, something where a little bit more of a special type occasion. So, whereas now they're, and now I don't have anything close. So now I just use the Pick a Brick group, and those guys, they rescue me like right before the shows. Like, oh yeah, I could use this.
Yeah, but so like the way it is now, stores compete against each other for the parts.
Well, they always did, and that's why when I was in charge of it, as soon as that list came out, I mean, I'd be like, guys, okay, you need to manage the floor. List is out. I need to get the order in real quick and just whatever. Or however, I'd figure out something, or I'd do it on my lunch or something, and I would just kind of go through the list and get it and mail it in. Say, okay, this is what we need. But back then too, the stores, I don't know what they get nowadays. I had a wall chart in my store and everything, because I had a lot of stuff. We had a whole bay, and now that they don't have on-site storage anymore, or at least that's what I was told. Everything comes to the store, so you might not have as much inventory as we used to have. We used to have a fair amount of inventory. And so, I made sure I always had a fair amount of stuff. And but the lists now aren't as spectacular as they used to be. And now also, I think it's by district. I think maybe right after I left, or after I left, they started making the warehouses, by district rather than have just Texas, which was the main distribution. They now have by district. So now you're competing with whatever's in your district. So if you've got Mall of America in your district, you're competing with Mall of America. If you're in New York, you're competing with the big flagship out there. That's the thing. If you've got a flagship in your district, yeah, you're fighting with like the biggest stores out there.
Do you know what my store fights with over parts? Opry Mills in Tennessee.
Yeah. And
Mall of America.
Yeah, because you're in the North Central. Yeah. And the problem and that's if I ever had to say what part of the problem with my career is when you move a store between four different districts over the course of 5 years, how do you have a district manager ever get to know you? We were in North Central, then we were in Pacific Northwest, then we were in Pacific Southwest, then we were in the freaking South Central. It's like you move us around all over the place. Crap, no wonder, nobody knows what the hell's going on. So, but yeah, we were out west, and I think we were competing with probably Legoland or something like that. Well, actually, back in the old days, you were competing with everybody because it came out of Texas. So, it came out of the facility. So it was just, you get the list. It says, okay, there's like 400 cases, 100 cases, 50 cases, and they'd max it. Sometimes they'd max it at 2. You get max at 2 of this one. I'm like, okay, and then I'd put it in and try to get the order in and get stuff. And because like I said, when I had money, I made sure I had clear plates, and I made sure I had a lot. Because some stuff didn't have limits. So like, okay, I'd order 4 boxes of plates. I know I've got a big check coming. I got a bonus check coming. I got something. I got money. I'm going to buy 10 cups of plates or whatever. So I freaking bring it in. So there's enough on the wall and enough for me. Everybody's like, oh, you just took it off the wall. I was like, no, because I ordered the brick. If I needed it, I made sure I ordered 2 for the wall, 2 cases for the wall, and then a case for me to buy or whatever. Seven cups per case. So,
You don't have a problem. You don't have a problem. You don't
have a problem.
Sometimes my store don't get any of it. The other stores eat it up.
Well, and that's the problem, and that's probably the problem. I mean, it's just, and that's kind of the thing is, it's like they might not have enough in that district for that. I mean, but, and like I'm saying, like hopefully once the factory opens in North America here, hopefully things will be a little bit more robust in that area. I mean, who knows? I mean, once we get a factory here, who knows? It might be something where, no longer, guys, we're no longer sending you cases. Maybe they'll figure out a way to, maybe they'll have to have on-site stores. We're going to send you K8s of elements, and you're going to have multiple bubbles with the same element, but you're going to have a bigger quantity. Who knows what they'll do? I don't know how that works because, like I said, I've never been to Europe, so I don't know how it all operates over there. And there, it's not Lego stores; it's certified stores, so it's a whole different animal over there. So,
Yeah.
but I mean, it's got to get better with a factory here. It just has to get better.
I just hope it means that there's plenty of brick available.
Mm-hmm.
So we stop getting, my store stops getting one case of masonry brick.
Yeah.
I think there's an employee that just like as soon as the good stuff comes in, they just hoard it and then they buy it and they're,
Or what's happening is they're not policing it. I mean, we have the groups. That group is out there, so there are people buying a fair amount of stuff. Now, are they? Because perfect example, the snow. When I ordered all those 1x1s, and I actually might need some more of that, which is kind of funny. But when I ordered that, I go, "Did you have any hassles about that?" He's like, "Oh no," because it wasn't masonry. So like some stores, definitely ones in Colorado, that's where I was at. Some stores follow the guidelines and say, yeah, you get one cup or, whatever. I mean, there are probably guidelines and they want you to stick to them, but some stores might not stick to it. Or worse yet, maybe not all the managers are on the same page. So maybe some supervisors are like, they're kind of like, just do whatever you want to do. Who knows what's going on? But, I mean, that's the thing. Or they don't get enough, and if they only get a case and it's gone, it's gone.
So I've talked to Lego several times about this. They have no limits implemented on pick-a-brick. That's all done inside the store.
Well, and I mean, there was stuff at one time that was passed down, but it's one of those things where, and to me, I think it comes down to the stores. I mean, and maybe they got rid of it, but to me, it's good store managers will know that hey, I mean, we only have 2 cases. We need to kind of limit it because you don't want one person to buy it all. Why don't you get one of these guys, that is working on something, he buys them all, and then you're like, now you don't have any, and all it takes is one employee, and this is how grab bags died. All it takes is one employee to say, oh, you know what, we had 2 cases, but we sold it all to this one person. They're gonna be like, what? And then they're gonna call customer service, and then customer service is gonna get involved, then corporate's involved, and then all hell breaks loose. So to me, it's one of those things where if you don't limit it at the store level, if you don't limit it a little bit, all it takes is that one loose lips employee who opens their mouth and says the wrong thing, and then now you got bigger problems than you ever thought you had, because they're going to mention the store. And then now you're like, well, remember, guys, in the management, remember I told you this is what we're supposed to do. Oh, I thought it was just a suggested idea. You'll be like, no, that's what it's supposed to be.
What? I got to go home and build on my time off? I don't want to do that.
Oh, yeah, no. And you know what I bet happened there? I bet what happened was something came down the pipe and somebody said, Haley, you need to build this set before Monday. Be like, I got 3 exams. You need to build this set. I don't care what you got going on. It's your turn to build. You need to build. Versus where I'd have been like, hey, Haley, I hear you got exams. I know you're supposed to be the one building the set. Do you mind if I give it to someone else who doesn't have as much going on? And you'd been like, sure, yeah, give it to someone else and just move me to the different part of the list. I'm like, okay. Hey, Tom, you want to build this? Oh, yeah, I'll build it. Sweet. It's done. Somebody probably forced an employee to build something that they couldn't do, had shit going on, and that employee just had it and went above their manager and went straight to corporate. Said, this is BS.
I think it was someone who doesn't like to build Lego, and it was just their.
Well, it might be it too. It could have been anything. It could have been an employee that doesn't like to build Lego, and they said, "Hey, we need you to build this," and they pissed them off.
Shit, the reward was you got to take it home. Like you built it, you kept it.
Well, in the old days, in the new days,
in the old days, now it's like a lotto system.
Well, yeah, I mean, we just bring it back actually, and they sat above the above the racking, in technically that supposed to be fire zone type thing, but they sat up there. But we had sets up there, and then when you had a meeting, you're like, "Oh, guys, we're gonna raffle these outdoor prizes, give them out type thing," and that was good. But you're right. I bet some manager somewhere. I mean, trust me, with all the stories Hinkle told us from his time, I guarantee it's somebody who didn't have any tact, didn't have very good common sense, forced someone to build something they didn't want to do, and they just went to corporate and said, "This is BS," and then just freaking blew up. And then like, now we got to build it in the store. I got to build it in the store. You got to ignore all the customers while you build your set, because I saw that happen a lot, and I'm like, this is stupid. Lego, use this. You got one. Use it. Use it. Hire the people that know how to use one of these. Don't hire the people that don't know what is up here. You know, but they do. Been doing it for years.
Missing 2.
No, you're missing 4. Already counted.
Somewhere on the list, I'm missing two items.
I took it. Don't tell anybody. I took it from you.
And where's the search button?
You got 10 of them fixed, Haley?
I got 10 fixed. Somewhere I'm missing, because it's like, all right, trying to remember. Where are you?
She's gonna find my mistakes, Hoosier. Help me.
Yeah, hopefully that factory opens, all that goes away.
Well, hopefully. I mean, we never know, but that, or I mean, you'll be closer than I will. Hopefully there'll be some kind of a factory store there, that has stuff too. You never know. I mean, we'll see. I mean, I just know logistically wise, I mean, it should be definitely something that should help out in terms of, with all the crazy stuff, streets getting closed and everything else, and ports and stuff. Well, hey, if it's being made here, we don't have to really. Only we got to worry about is whether or not our pellets are getting here to the U.S., which still, until we. I mean, I don't think that's something we're making here or able to get the plastic pellets. I'm guessing that's still going to come from somewhere else, but maybe they'll figure out how to make some resource gathering somehow here in this country. See, I mean, they definitely were working with that plant-based stuff too. So we'll see. It'd be nice to see. Regardless, it's going to be entertaining.
I'm disappointed in Brett.
Oh.
Oh, there you are. How did you go?
He found one.
Yeah, I often think with Hoosier, what you said, for as long as we've known Brett, we should all be better at like doing an impression of how he talks and his voice and all that. But I've tried before. I can't nail it. I just don't know what it is. I'm like, oh, buddy, listen, like that's easy. That's the easy part. But to actually like do his voice or do an impression of him is tough.
I ain't even gonna try to attempt it.
Yeah, I've tried before. I'm like, I just can't. There's something I'm missing, you know?
It's just his accent. He's just got something funky about him.
I think I need to. It's just occurred to me. Maybe I need to start with his laugh. I try to like nail his laugh before I try when he's talking. I don't know.
You're gonna have to do it like when we sing in the shower or on the steering wheel. You're just gonna have to like listen to it and try to talk as you're doing it to see if you could kind of match the tone and just play.
Yeah,
I mean,
that's good. It's good method.
It's
right.
It's just like anything else. Like, you know, like I need a new voice, and I'm like, you know what? I almost am gonna go back to some of the old ones just because, you know, in the end, certain ones are just good. I mean, if they're not gonna let me do high pitch and crazy shit like this, I mean, shoot. I mean, those are the only ones that are left. You know, I got is the bass ones. I mean, I guess I could have lots of
good one. I thought of a good one for you here the other day. You should do like a how do you call it? Like a New York accent, but more like a old timey gangster New Yorker type of mob boss.
That's what I had for the Artificer. But what I might do is I might make sure I've got lots to drink, and I'll do I'll get you, Inspector Gadget, and do my Dr. Claw.
Right, yeah.
That one's gonna hurt the throat. I'll be a nervous wreck by the end of the night. But I mean, we had two guys that when I worked at Equifax call center doing checks, so like, yeah, sure, we can't answer the phone like this. Welcome to Equifax. How may I help you today? And they're like, she's like, they got a problem with their check. I don't think they want to think they reached hell. Or better yet,
right.
But better yet, I should have done that when the merchant handed to the customer, said, you're not supposed to. Watch her go, who the hell are you talking to? This guy sounds like Satan. And be like, and then the merchant will come on. Did you talk funny? I says, yeah. Yeah, because you're not supposed to hand the phone to the customer. Watch him go, what the hell? I says, well, if you follow the rules, you won't hear the bad voice. I should have done that. But two of us could talk like that. We're talking back and forth. And you just watch everybody around us who's not on a call just going, what are these guys doing? And I think he was actually like a stage guy or something. Did stage on the side or something. But, yeah. Gotta have fun, man. Gotta have fun. It's all about fun.
Yeah, it keeps it interesting. Yeah. Why not?
Well, considering we all have these shows, we all talk, and if you don't have something unique, it's like makes you no different than anybody else. You know, that's what makes or breaks everything we do. Is it's like, you know, probably why Hoosier hasn't been climbing a lot lately. He hasn't been doing enough peanut butter and mayonnaise sandwiches or anything lately. You know.
To hell with you.
What's the ID number on that train?
The ID number?
Or what's it called? The SD something?
SD 40-2.
It's the one that just passed you doing 70 miles an hour.
The masonry bricks just a bit ago reminded me this past week. I think it was, Tuesday. Drove out to the Lego store. They actually had sand green masonry bricks on the wall. That was unusual for my store. It was the first time I ever saw them there, but it's like it's hit or miss. You know, sometimes they have good stuff, other times no.
Yeah, I mean that's to me, and that's. I mean, I'm looking and seeing. I mean, they haven't had a dark purple one yet, so I'm good. I'm safe.
All right.
I've got some of the white ones.
The store, didn't they? Let me grab one real quick. But didn't they have these? The single stud layered leaves with the 3 leaves or whatever.
Yeah.
And then there's that newer part that looks like it's more circular, but it's like multiple of those pieces, but not. Let me hang on.
All right. Let's see if I can get this to work.
Okay. I just did it for me, and it works Worked just fine.
Oh, Hoosier, you building any one of the new Bricklink designer thingies there?
Does anyone else want some part list for this damn train? I will pass it. We'll stick it in the. We'll stick
Didn't
it
some
in.
stores have this piece? Didn't they have this on the pad wall? This newer piece?
I think they had it in green. I think I saw at one
Yeah,
point.
yeah.
And I think I had some of those on our special order list. Shrubbery. I mean, it's kind of things where I haven't built trees in a while. I was actually playing with the newer like Technic, like kind of the curved beam with the Technic cross on one end and the post on the other. I was working on making some flowers with those using the white 1x2 brick with the cross and having it hidden underneath like playing. But I put it going through the holes of a 2x4 white plate, so I'd have to still have something somehow on top. So figuring out how to secure it is kind of gonna be my problem, but it's kind of one of those things where that's playing with that kind of stuff. So just kind of because I haven't really done anything in a while. I had those clear trees. And I think that's where I had an idea of doing something with those. I had an idea about doing a greenery. That idea went bye-bye. Forgot it in my head. So this would be an upside down. This would be an upside down engine because it's got blue on the bottom. So I'll figure out do like maybe some stars or something in here. I don't know if I got any good silver. Did find some good 1x1 round metallic silver plates in one of my bins. I was digging through. I'm like, wow, how long have I had these? I wonder where the hell I got these from. Always finding stuff going, where the hell did I find these at? I might have enough Technic or enough power function train motor. I think I found there's 2 in my one box. I have another S brick. Actually, that's what I was looking at eBay was for like another S brick and stuff. But now that Powered Up has been out for a while, all the power disappearing. So, it sounded like excitement from Hoosier.
I got a parts list. Thank you, Haley.
You're welcome.
What's a parts? It's not. Is it instructions too, or just a parts list?
Yeah, they just need to go back and just take. I think they combined. Nope.
Yeah.
Not a Bricklink problem. It's a your problem because they can update their catalog. Just go back and change 12 lines, 12 letters.
I was kind of wondering if it was where Bricklink took away a lot of those categories or whatever.
Yeah, because they had a lot they were showing for months. Like this category, this part is marked for deletion. But at least they kept the number, but they just combined it. So you can still see that one because some of the like the tiles, for example, I think the only bad part is some of the tiles they have like you got the old ones that are like smooth on the side, and then you got the new ones that have the grip, so the bricks operator can grip them.
I can like Grievely. Do a deep. Zizu, what you doing, buddy? Do anything fun for your birthday?
Party like it's your birthday.
I'm gonna have to go back and order some more stuff from Rick Vibe. Oh, that's what I'm looking for. That's right.
That bricks and pieces order I mentioned earlier. Got
Yeah.
that in. I think it was Monday. Yeah, because I think we were backstage. I was piecing it out, whatever. I was counting. I triple checked. I quadruple checked. I was missing 10. I call it the inkwell piece. You know, it's it has a bar connection on top with a little hole, and then it's a stud. Looks like an inkwell. And then missing 10 of them, and one of the I don't know the name of the piece. It's like you put it on a minifig. It has a stud on the back. It's like a little. Regardless, missing one of them. It's the only pieces that were missing. So I emailed Lego. I don't know, whatever day. Have yet to hear back, but I'm curious what's going to happen. Like, have y'all ever gotten a bricks and pieces order? They just send you the parts that were missing, or do they refund you for them, or what? It's like it wasn't. Not like I absolutely had to have them. So if they never come, it's okay. But I'm curious. It never happened to me before. Every other bricks and pieces order I placed, it's all there.
I would say they send you the parts.
That's what I'm thinking. We'll see. So hopefully by Saturday I hear back from them. But figure either way, whether it's insider points or whatever, they'll make it right. But curious. Oh, and then there was one piece I had to order. It was a standard piece. It's like a sand green minifig hair piece that comes in the what do they call it? The Captain Jack Sparrow pirate ship. It's like the statue on the front of the ship, whatever they call that. I placed a different order, I don't know, a month ago to get that minifig, but for some reason the hair wasn't included. I forgot to place it or it didn't come, whatever. To place another one. Then I go on Tuesday, like I said, to the store, and they had that in the build a minifig station. I'm like, oh, I'll just get it today. I have an extra, No idea.
That's always nice.
Yeah, it's a cool. Let me grab it, actually. It's a little statue piece. I like the wings it has on it, the sand green wings. Again, it's not going to focus. You can't see it, but you can see enough of it.
And that hairpiece is on the van wall?
Yeah, the hairpiece was in the shoulder minifix station.
Hmm.
I thought it was pretty good.
My mom has a TV lab.
Finally get the standards parts of the order, and I get the hairpiece I just showed. I might use it with my one of my Kraken Knights. Those new ones from the, what do they call it? Prize machine? Whatever.
A vending machine, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it might go well with that.
Man, I keep seeing older sets like that out in the store. It's crazy.
Cat has died again.
I got two of the dogs are snoring, but they're off. The one snoring, the other one snoring.
Yeah, somehow Daisy got in the bedroom the other night with us, and I think my wife and the dog was having a snoring contest.
It's funny because the only time they snore is when I'm in this room. They're on the bed, they don't snore.
I had
They're
to
right
run.
in this
I had to
room.
run one of them out. I couldn't take it.
Put them all the CPAP things. And you got get Charity one, she'll be masked up, and the dog will be next to her masked up. They just, they're good.
Oh boy.
Call it a night. And I'll tell you what, when I join, if you're streaming Saturday night, that window unit, I'm going to be installing that first thing tomorrow. We'll get that thing hooked right up, man. That'll help.
Hooked right up, he said.
I thought about doing it yesterday. I'm like, nah, it'll be all right. I'll get the fans blowing. Nah, it's time. It's June. It's time to do it.
I hear you. Well, I appreciate you coming hanging out, buddy.
Yeah, man. Thanks for having me. Look forward to the rest of this build. That'll be fun.
Yeah, I'm going to build a little bit more tonight, and I'll probably build some on Restream tomorrow. So,
You'll have to come. Make sure you be here Saturday for 8 hour. We'll shoot for 8 hours for Saturday, right?
I don't know about all that. Let's see.
I think it jams something. So you stay up till 5 a.m., right?
We're 4.5 hours in now.
That's the rule. If James is brown, it's a light one. All right, y'all have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow, Saturday, whenever.
Night,
Night.
AJ. Don't work too hard.
All right, thanks, guys. Talk to you later.
Night, MJ.
I'm gonna call it 2. I'm gonna get a short nap, and then I gotta do my show. Maybe do it before tomorrow, and maybe place an order. We'll see. We'll see you guys tomorrow.
Here you go. Night, Reed.
Night.
I'll come. What was I going to say? He had to send those invites out. TikTok.
He said a short nap.
What?
I would just do it. Oh, I go to bed and stayed in bed.
There you go. Oh my goodness! So that soccer thing's supposed to be in town.
Oh, the FIFA World Cup.
Yeah, so they've been sending out all the warnings about traffic, and I feel bad for Mom because where she worked, it's like 6 blocks away from where they're playing the game. I was like, oh my goodness, it's gonna be worse than rodeo time. So they like all the work was already sending out the, you better leave early so you can get here on time, and traffic and this and that, and oh lordy.
Yeah, I can't believe Brett's ass went to sleep on us.
Shoot. I'm trying to figure out what else he's been doing. I gave him so much hell. Going down there, set up, had the train running, went to go call, not even pick up the phone. They told me he's eating dinner time. Like, I don't care.
This step's repetitive.
What did it? They're here. Good there.
I don't think we have anybody left in the chat. Jams might still be lurking. Dude, Jude went quiet. Yeah, let me finish this step. Call it a night on this one.
Let me see if I can get some of my trays. I can at least put all. I can at least put all my parts. Put all the parts away.
I hear you, James.
See this? Like you try to start one project and then get distracted by the others.
Yeah, I want to put this away and look at that train.
Yeah. It looked like a pretty easy train.
I just worry about the
one of the pieces that I had to correct was some of the older. It was like an old hinge plate with the little teeth.
yeah.
But shoot, I guess it just all depends on how it's worked out. If you're easily able to maybe swap that piece with something else, or maybe it's not. It's just extra flair. I know it's a lot of their builds sometimes it's like it's just extra flair. Not really a structural piece. How do you sort the brick so I can easily do this?
Hopefully, I can get most of those parts in dark red.
Oh. Hold on, I still have the parts saved. I guess you'll have to look at the instructions and see how much of it you'll be able to swap out. Depending on how it's built. See that's like an old clippy. Just use the new clippy if you're okay.
Yeah, like I think we just got to change the blue to dark red.
Yeah. I know they make that in dark red. Let's see if they make this one. Dark red. Dark red. ethnic brick. Oh, nope, I'm making dark red. Tiles. Good on tiles. Dark red on the clip. Dark red on the jumper. Which one? Brackets. Yes. Alright. Oh, okay. We do make a dark red fence piece. That's interesting. Of course, you were in one set from 2012. You want to guess what set it came in?
Fire Brigade.
Nope.
Did you say no?
Nope. Well, I guess it's like a fence piece, but it's like the one bar across. I call them fence pieces.
Oh, I know what you're talking about.
There's like two stud points on the bottom. Sometimes they're like either like really long, like a 1x6,
Yeah.
then they have the 1x4s. This one's a 1x4.
And you said it only come in one set
Only one.
from 2012.
It's okay. It's a cheap part. It's like 15, 16 cents. You only need two, so that's not bad. Headlight brick. Start okay on that one. And red on that one. You're okay. Ooh, panels. Ooh, yes, that comes in dark red. That one comes in dark red. Plates, you should be good. Modified clip. Dark red. That 1x1 modified plate with the clip. You might have to pick like the more updated version instead of the one they suggested. This one they suggested.
Is it? It's probably suggesting the one with like it says O clip or whatever.
Yeah. If you pick the more modern one, it comes in dark red. But for some reason that one's just it's like the old style. Oh, I see it. It's the thin one where the newer ones are a little bit thicker. But you should probably be okay with the newer style.
We got me a Mountain Dew out of the fridge.
Jumpers, dark red. Right. 1x2 modified plate.
Yeah, they won't. Nobody mess with it. It'll be there until you come and get it.
Yeah.
Thank you.
All right. That one doesn't come in dark red. That one's dark red. All right. Definitely see one item that does come in dark red, but I think it might be. I don't think it's going to be a crazy thing. But there. Everything else on the list comes in dark red. So I think it's just one. It's just two items. That's one definitely doesn't come in dark red, but you might be able to modify it or maybe change it to a different color.
I'm gonna go ahead and end the live portion, Haley. Appreciate everybody coming hanging out. We'll see everybody Saturday.
Bye, everyone. Have fun.